Everything good? All because of freaking last night. Okay, I think everything's live. I think everything's live. Okay. Wait, live.
At the random curve said Stinky hates chat so much he ignores us. At JPZ said dance Kara dance.
How you guys doing?
At JPZ said, how are you the giggler?
I am doing good. I am ever since yesterday when I went like 10 minutes. It was like 10-15 minutes without being live. Well, technically I was live on Twitch and Kick. But
at the random curve said you are Catsy, Simp, and fake mouse.
that is a mouse. That's a mouse tail. That is a mouse tail. It even has a little hole for the mouse tail to go through.
At the random curve said it's a prosthetic.
It is not a prosthetic. It's a real tail. Well, no, technically it would be a prosthetic. The only real mouse in town is Rhymy. At least in flavor. Oh, but yes, oh my god. The what's it called?
At the random curve said I circled where the prosthetic is.
Those are the pants. Ah, coffee. Good, yummy, delicious coffee. I had an afternoon nap. It was.
At the random curve said, anyway, Catsy lover.
It was probably like the best nap I had. And we are the Lorax.
At Clinker upstairs, YT said beep.
Beep. But oh man, I had an afternoon nap. It was like the best nap ever. It was like the best nap ever.
Clinker upstairs, YT asked.
Because I spent last night finishing up the Nikkei storyline quest, and it was just like right there. Yeah, I was catching up, and yeah. This event, man, this event is like, oh my god. It's got it's a really good event, but I love it and hate it.
Art spam stinky.
I love it and hate it.
At Darren Root 6924 said these trees are American.
These trees are American.
At Clinker upstairs YT said, Kara, look at what I sent you. I'm on TV.
Wait. What did you send me? I know. Oh. Oh my god, you refined it. You refined. Well. It's a leaf. This Catsy is a leaf. It's Canadian.
Perf said different characters.
Let's see the clanker, clank.
Zone.
Wait, what the?
Zone. Pretty much.
At Tallguy81 asks,
what?
Is that the Canadian Nazi? Kanazi?
What was the 10-buck clip? A Kanazi.
At the random perv said, but I figured you'd enjoy it since you enjoy dousing the shrewish in acid. At the random perv said,
I mean,
well, taxis are a
technically,
thing.
we were fighting mobsters,
At
weren't
Link
we?
Upstairs YT said she
Like
said
because we're fighting the underground people, so we're fighting a
At
lot of the
Link Upstairs
mobsters, not
YT
the
said, "Pay
shrews.
attention, Baka."
So I don't think we've encountered the shrews yet. But okay. Let's see. Let's crank it up. It's already cranked up to the max.
Zone. Pretty much. Beep. You
Beep.
missed me getting the fire item.
I have no clue what she was talking about.
At the random perv said the shrewish mob only exists because of racist hiring practices from Kata's Katsi Empire.
To be fair, though, that world building is actually kind of interesting and unique, because he served in World War One as the because he was a trench person. So the at least the detective was a trench person. So like he got the
Link
Mauser
Upstairs YT said
from
she
World
said
War
beep.
One.
That was about it.
Oh, you could have just clipped the beep. You could have just clipped the beep section.
At the random perv
Clanker,
said, "Not
you're
really.
doing
The
a bad
Katsi
job."
thing is a narrative in a few AI chatbot slash.
I have a chocolate, what's it called? These things that go with coffee. Ah. It's good. It's really good. I usually don't have those. I only get them when like it's brought home.
At Clanker Upstairs YT said Urusai.
Urusai! But this song, all of this, I've been going down a little rabbit hole with this creator right here, because everything that they make, I believe, is
The
AI.
random perv said, wondering when he's gonna hang out at the docks waiting for the immigration ship carrying the shrewish and go all no shrewish on them.
No shrewish. I'm thinking everything that they have is AI, but I can't. Like, some of it I know is AI, but some of it I'm like where you sit there like, oh, that's a good song, and you're just like, oh wow. But like, for instance, I know that this is a Teto because I know Teto enough, but it's, you know, it's interesting enough. It's interesting enough. But that sounds like Miku. That actually does sound like Miku. Okay. For today, we're definitely playing Mouse PI, but we're also dipping into Trees Hate You. Because I don't know how long the demo is, but Trees Hate You is definitely on the list. Also, you may notice something right here. Dominic gifted me Turret Girls. I think it has nudity, but I don't. It's not an itch game, but I think it does have topless. But I can't remember if it was like blurred or if it was. I honestly don't know, because I meant to play it and I was like, huh.
At Tallguy81 asks, I have question. Do you plan to continue the SCP containment breach?
I probably should, but I have to figure out. I have to look at like, what's it called? Because I know I got confused last time. I got lost and I tried to figure out how to get past the
At
elevator.
the random perv
And I don't
asks,
remember
"Is
how
the
to do
turret
that.
girl's the one with the dick-shaped missiles and has mines that fire dick-shaped projectiles upwards?"
I don't know. I legitimately don't know. Let's look at this just before. 'Cause I'm pretty sure it just has
At
nudity.
Tallguy81 said, "Perv, for you every rocket is dick-shaped."
Okay.
At the random perv said, "I know Twitter had anime of that on."
Because there's not that many turret games out there anymore. I kind of dig them. Like I actually kind of like the turret games, and it's hard to find a good one. There was one that I played. I played it. I think it was a demo of it. I can't remember what it was called. But
At the random perv said, "At Tallguy81, know every rocket is dildo shaped. These had penis heads and everything."
okay, yeah, I think it might be safe. I'm pretty sure it's safe, only because it has like a lot of.
At the random perv said, "Kara getting bonked again." At Tallguy81 asks, "At Malone, Kara speedrunning porn again?"
It's not porn. It's, you know.
At the random perv said, "I'd say your butt game is a turret game."
But I want more turret games. I would like to play more turret games because the one that I played, the one I know I definitely played was
At Tallguy81 said, "It certainly is a game."
was what's it called? It was where you were a anti-tank gunner and tanks were like running down the hills. And then you were supposed to aim at like locations of the tank. They're like their weak points to immobilize them, disable them, or whatever. And I'm like, this is a really cool idea. However, the practice of it is shit.
At the
Because it
random
gave you
perv
like
said,
15
"Girls, lewd
points.
Panzers."
It was not girls lewd panzers. It was like a straight up legit game. It was straight up a legit game. And I don't remember what it was. Like, it was not Ace related. It was like, oh, this is a demo. I'll play it. It looks kind of mid, but it's in the turret genre. So I'm like, you know what? I'll play it and see how it is. Because I'm gonna stick to my plan. And I might only do demo stuff. Maybe as videos instead of like live streaming it. Even though realistically I probably should live stream it, but I missed an entire like almost Next Fest. Yeah, I think I missed an entire Next Fest because I was collabing so much, and it was at that point where I'm like, I really want to play some of these demos, but I never got around to it. So I'm like, I might have to put like a whole like, what's it called, day devoted to it.
At the random perv
But-
said, "Kara missed everything because he's so far behind."
It kind of is a butt day though. It is kind of a butt game though.
At JP
Not the
said,
one that I
"Happy
played, but
birthday,
you know.
Kara."
Ah.
At JPZ said, "And happy Friday."
I
At the
do.
random perv said, "Kara and his butt games."
I do. I've been playing. What's it called? NTE. And I met this really cool chick. I kind of hope she becomes
At the
playable.
Random Perf said when Kara is playing, every game is about games. At Tallguy81
What?
said Kara misses everything because he has half of the whole Steam in his wish list. The other half is in his library.
That, I mean, you're not far off. I mean, you're like legitimately, it's 22333. Like it's yeah, it's growing larger and larger by the day. And if I go by date added, I can go by. Oh right. Ooh, and Bunna. I'm probably gonna get smacked for that, so let's not play that.
At Tallguy81 asks, what if you go by price?
Oh no, it's not. It's less about price and more about what's it called? Wait a minute. Wasn't this my watch? This is not my watch later. Okay.
At the Random Perf said Kara gonna get smacked
But
by his Katsu master.
let's see. Dude, because I completely forgot about Abyss X0. I completely forgot about Abyss X0. I don't think there's a demo out for it yet. But I completely forgot about this game. And then there's Death Alive. There was a game in here. It is
At JPZ said, is she a baddie though?
I don't know. I honestly don't remember. Because I remember seeing it advertised. And I was like, oh, okay, that looks kind of cool. And actually, let's check. Oh. What is that noise? That is a weird noise. That is such a weird noise. It's like, but it's like a whistle or something. It's definitely not my cats, and it's definitely not my dog.
At Tallguy81
It's like a
asks,
whistle.
how am I supposed to suggest games when he has 3 times more games in his wish list than I know at all?
Look, most of these games have come
At
from Next
Tallguy81
Fest.
said the UFOs are back.
Maybe the UFOs
At
are
the
back
Random Perf said
during the
agreed.
day.
Kara is making weird noises.
But it looks really good. I saw this, I'm like, okay, this actually does look good. So I was like, you know what? I'll give it a look, and I'll give it a try when it comes out, or when like a demo comes out, and then I'll see from there like which one I want to play, because I still do have Doll's Nest on the list to play, and there was Doll's Nest, there was
At the Random Perf said
a few other
Kara
games.
likes it for the upskirt shots and fart sniffing. At Tallguy81 said this looks cool, but also horny, just as most of your games.
Sulfur was interesting, but I don't know if I like it for that price point, because it's dungeon crawling with guns. It's dungeon crawling with guns. So, I mean, it looks cool. It does look cool. But I don't know if it's like $20 cool. And but I don't know, because I know there's like a bunch of different guns in here. Jeez.
At the Random
But
Perf
I don't
said
know.
not enough games do a decent job of scrap punk aesthetic.
Nunchucks? So like I remember seeing this, and I remember like flipping through it, and I saw the guns, dungeon delving, and then the cooking mechanics. I'm like, oh, okay. I'm like, this could be interesting. And I have no clue what it's about. It's already out. I think it's in early access. Yeah, it's early access. But I don't know. Because that's how I found out about it. It was like, hey, you like Yap Yap? Maybe try out Sulfur. I'm like, maybe, but maybe not right now. There was one, and I can't remember its name. I legitimately cannot remember its name. Because I remember it. Oh, right. There was Soul. I saw Soul. Oh. Which is just a mech. It's like straight up a mech game.
He likes it for $21.
That is true.
The random perv said Kara has no soul.
Yeah, like if he liked it, if he played it, I think he's recommend if it's worth it or not. Because I think he, by the looks of it, I think he did own it, but I don't. Either that, he owned it or he wanted it, like in the similar situation as me. But this is just like Gundam, like straight up Gundam. And I'm like, okay, this looks good. This looks really good.
Soul is why Kara loves Speed so much.
That.
At Tall Guy 81 said it was said on the page that he has it.
Fuck you for being that. I mean, oh my god, that was good. that was actually good.
At the random perf said check the Kara course.
Yes, I have 2 videos lined up. One was that Nerf Bolter, and the other one was the other one that was further up that I never got to react to. Because I was thinking by that time I was already in NTE at the time. But this game looks good. It has a demo. Was it always 14 bucks? I thought it was like 10 bucks.
At the random
I could have sworn it was like 10 bucks.
Others.
But there was, I wish I could find that. I wish I could find. There was. Oh, there's Lost Railway. Yeah, still nothing from it, but it looks good. It like Lost Railway looks good. It looks really stupid and really fun. It was a turret game though. It wasn't. Oh my god! It was a turret game, and I know I had it on my list, and I couldn't remember it. I legitimately cannot remember it. And I was like, oh, that looks good. That looks like legit good. Okay. See,
At James Shrimpton 80216 said, I hope that the yellow Vtuber thing didn't escape the zoo.
No, yellow thing is back in the zoo, along with a few others.
At the random perf said, NO1 trusts Kara.
So you can see why I
81 said at James Shrimpton 80216 it was distracted by Tommy.
you can see why I'm interested in this game.
81 said gotta contain it.
It looks really good. Like co-op horror horror game, like on a side scrolling. I kind of hope there's a demo of it at some point, because like, what's it called? Oh my god, Whisper Mountain Outbreak. That started off as a demo, and oh my god, that game was so good. I was like, I'm buying that. So I got it immediately as soon as it came out. This looks to be like right in that thing, like right in that whole, like, what's it called? Except, I need to go back to Whisper Mountain. I legit need to go back to Whisper Mountain. Okay, you know what? We'll go down a few bit more. If I don't find it, I'm gonna give up. I forgot about this. I forgot about this. This is actually an H game. I looked at this because the artwork is really good, but oh my god, is it so? What the hell? I think it's made by the same.
At the random perf said Kara put his stick in the nerd girl.
There it is, Iron Nest. This. I've been waiting for.
Guy 81 said right above it is a furry dating sim.
It got suggested to me because it was made by the same dev as, I forgot what it was. So I'm like, okay, I'll add this to the watch later, and then I need to go back and watch the trailer because I know it got suggested to me. I'm like, sure.
Kara. He's a proud furry.
Demo this June. Okay, there we go. We're waiting for June. Because this, I'm hoping it's good. Because this reminds me of PVK. Yeah, PVKK. And still absolutely no news from PVKK. Because this, it's not a turret game. It's definitely not a turret game. It's more like operational. But man, like, I look at this and I'm like, oh, show me something. Show me something from it.
Interesting. I've already seen playthroughs of Iron Nest on YouTube.
Wait, what? Oh my god, freaking early access YouTubers. I'm sitting here waiting for that damn demo, and then they like give it out to, what's it called, like, to YouTubers. And it's like, God, I want to punch them. I want to punch them. I want to punch them so hard, man. I want to play those games. I want revenge. Revenge for the games I cannot play.
At the random perf said Kara is so small he'd get punted.
Okay, let's go. I reacted to that. Yeah. Okay. I did catch up to everything.
Yeah, these
I did catch up to
goddamn
everything.
YouTubers. Tall Guy 81 said gotta block YouTube. Tall Guy
So
said
it was
fuck.
this. Do.
Tall Guy said I meant fuck YouTubers. Tall Guy said damn it. Kofi Streambot said visit Cara Malone's Ko-Fi page at. Tall guy said thank
Oh,
you at
wow.
Streambot.
Okay, that's actually kind of cool. I kind of wish the dart was a bit bigger, because it seems like such a waste. It seems like such a waste to shoot that tiny little dart, like through. Like look at that. Look at that. That's a large cartridge. That is a freaking large cartridge for such a small dart.
At the random perf said, I wish the dart was a different color.
The dart being a different color would be nice too. But that's nuts. And then it still has like a working action.
At the random perf said it's a lore accurate bolter.
I mean, kinda, yeah. Because most of it is in the that's one thing about bolters that people I legitimately wish it wasn't the fandom that kept pushing the mindset.
You nerf nerds.
Look, Nerf guns are fun.
At the random perf said massive cartage, tiny bullet.
Yeah, bolter rounds are not that big. I mean, they're still like, they're really big. They are like legitimately big. They're bigger than, I mean, technically, the round itself is bigger than 50 BMG, but the actual the actual casing itself has less powder than a 50 BMG.
I have 3 Nerf guns.
One of us.
At Toga81 said, but you nerd LOL.
Look, it's freaking cool. It's freaking cool is what it is. But the actual bolter round is not that big. But people want to make
perf said you can't do that chant, Kara.
But the actual, what's it called? The most of it is in the gas.
At the random perf said you haven't been in a modern Nerf war with other adults.
Fuck you, perv. I have been in enough Nerf battles. I have been in enough Nerf battles that I don't need to. I don't like this. This is just cool. This is like legit cool.
At Togai81 said, war is hell.
You know what's funny though?
At Togai81 said, hell is war.
Still nothing
said
beats
you lost your Nerf card, Kara.
Like nothing beats the good old Nerf missile, because that thing hits like a truck. Nerf. Like any of the actual missiles are just like damn. Because I still remember having that bow and arrow, and it broke. Mine broke. I remember mine broke because I think I pulled it back too hard, or I don't know how it broke. I do not know how it broke. But I remember I think it was my mom or my dad, took it to go get repaired. And then they're like, oh, okay, yeah, we get like blah, 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 blah. We can make it better. They're like, okay. So they made that thing better.
At Togai81 said, war is hell.
Where? Nerf bow.
At Togai81 said, hell is war. At the random perf said you lost your Nerf card, Kara.
But I love that bow.
At the random perf said Kara has no rights to call Nerf till he has a mother of all blasters. At Togai81 asks, have you seen the Nerf nuke DIY?
No, wait, what? Nerf nuke? I did have one of those. I had one of, I did have one of those what's it called? The mother of all blasters. But I had one for like, I remember it transformed to different ones. Like it transformed from a handgun to like it turned from a rifle to a handgun to a what's it called? A missile launcher that had the big what is it called? Like the I'm trying to remember what it was, because it was like the short fat missile, and it was big enough to where it could take the big fat balls, like the Nerf balls, and it was like an underslung grenade launcher
not
thing.
a Moab. I posted one in the Kara Accord.
Especially when those ideas could totally be built in real life.
Oh,
Right? So even though I
wait, you showed me this. I think you showed me this. This was cool.
I wondered if maybe I was missing something. So on Friday, I published the algae video. On Sunday, my wife was due. She's not had the baby yet.
Baby.
Detonates and launches all the darts.
So basically, the gas will be trapped between the tubes. Yeah.
At the random
so
perv
that's a
said I
smaller area
did,
that needs
but
to
that is a
compress.
Moab.
And then through here is where the PVC pipe will be a good size to just like.
Oh my god, they're going heavy duty with this.
As you can, because if you deviate at all.
12 darts came out and several more loose. This time we're gonna do this much. 3, 2, 1. Whoa!
Now that was a pretty big bang, but it needed like way too much flash cotton, and I think the two.
At the random perv
Progress.
said you don't have one you have
That
no
looks
right
kinda
to call
cool.
Nerf.
Now because I did it in 2 parts, the finish wasn't as even as I would have liked.
Side of here is gonna harm us. It just physically cannot. 3,
Probably.
2, 1.
So the first test had not enough oxyhydrogen. And the second test still didn't have enough. And the third test still didn't.
3, 2.
At Darren
1.
Root 6924 said thought Nerf nuke would be a Nerf football.
That's all but one.
Oh no, it's a complete custom build.
It sounded loud.
That's 99% efficacy. And this dart was right on the cusp of coming out. That's 99.9% efficacy. And once the cap's on and once the whole launch system is put together,
I have no
Now,
clue
there's
how
something
you.
Pretty crazy about the detonator system at the center of the Nerf nuke and the silo launch system that it will interface with, which of course will be controlled by that really cool launch briefcase that we've been working on. But that and the full field testing of the total Nerf nuke
That is
system
actually kind of
people
nuts.
is gonna have to wait until part 2.
Coming December. That was 1 year ago, so they probably do have a part 2. Let's see. Videos. I finished the nuke launcher. All right, let's look at the nuke launcher. Let's
This
see.
video is sponsored by Bamboo. Just to make it clear, there were 2 big issues. Yup.
At the random perv said gave nerd another Nerf shotgun.
96%! I got hit a lot. That's a success. So 8 minutes of oxyhydrogen was about the sweet spot, and man, does it look sweet. In fact, we wanted to capture this sweetness with as many different slow motion camera angles
At
as
Tallguy81
possible.
said,
And we
LMAO,
also
that
had
was
some
kinda
special darts
lame.
to try.
That was really lame, but really cool at the same time. That like it's just, like when if
into the ground.
But after 3 solid
like if you see this, you're not going in that room. So you have to hide it. You have to try to find some place to hide it. But this is kind of cool.
This press. Here we go, baby.
But you have to be close enough, and if you're close enough, you're basically just shooting yourself in the face.
You alright? By like 12. I guess it makes sense.
At Tallguy81 said imagine
So even
throwing
though we
it from the
lost some of our
plane.
briefcase
Now that would be
control,
cool.
This is actually nuts. It still astounds me that there's like little, like
At the random perf said would be better to Nerf Claymore.
yeah, a Nerf Claymore would be pretty cool.
Holy
But it's still nuts that Nerf advanced enough to where they have like spent cartridges. Because when I last had Nerf War, like you had to like load these things in individually. They were like Nerf muskets. and then the Nerf muskets upgraded to like Nerf what is it called? The Nerf like clip like legit clip mags where you just like put them all in, or put them all in like individual, like bop 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 bop, and then you could cycle it like a lever action. And I missed this whole age. I missed this whole age. I would have loved this age. I would have like legitimately loved that age.
Do you like shotguns?
I do.
Like shotguns. Shotguns are my favorite way to put a projectile
At the Random Perv said now they got Nerf miniguns.
downrange.
Nerf shotguns
As you
with
can probably
buckshot.
tell, I'm also really into Nerf. But for some time, it's actually been kind of difficult to find a way to competently fling foam darts downrange in a manner similar to this.
Ah. Okay, a paintball shotgun would be kind of cool. A paintball shotgun would be kind of cool, but I don't know. Like you're talking about paintball. Like paintball is all about like suppressive fire. It's like bop 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 bop. So as cool as that would be, yeah, it would not work. It would not work in reality.
Have you ever wanted to learn how
At
to
Hawkeye81
design
said,
and
"I wanna play
print
buckshot roulette with
custom
this."
3D Nerf blasters like this Lucy here? Well, thanks to today's sponsor, Skillshare.
Buckshot roulette with a Nerf gun.
Quite easily, in fact. Skillshare is an online.
No, I don't care about Skillshare.
But you can't get one right now. They've been out of stock for a long time. They have a notified.
It's like that. Though, oh my god, what are they called? The BetterHelp. Like everyone knows about BetterHelp, right? And everyone knows how like massively of a scam they are. Yet you still see people taking BetterHelp. Like
At the Random Perv said Casa is ANIT auto shotgun for paintball.
I mean, sure, a slug exists in a shotgun. That's kind of the fun of the shotgun, is that you can fire anything that will basically fit inside of a shell. But for the Firefly here, there's really not a whole lot of room in that shell. But when Nerf Hyper was announced and it was shown that they were going to be smaller versions of Nerf Rival, we got pretty excited because we thought maybe those rounds would be 50 caliber size or 13 millimeters that would allow pretty much any blaster to become a shotgun. But no, they're not small enough. No, I mean, I kind of expected that, but it ain't gonna work. Now, sure, there could be blasters developed in the future that fires exclusively hyper out of shells, but I really want something in. Like,
you would think that they would make them small enough, because if you lose the darts, if you lose the rounds, then you know you have to go back to the drawing board and buy more. And those things are expensive. Like the Nerf darts are legitimately expensive. It is foam. It's foam. Even if you wanted like the basic Nerf dart, it's expensive. That's not even talking about the what's it called? Like the Nerf sucker darts, the Nerf whistles. Like that always surprised me. So that always made me paranoid because like we'll get you the gun, but like we're not paying for the darts.
Digging for them once again, or specifically, Dr. Flux went digging once again, and he did in fact find an
At Hawkeye81 said, "Just make them yourself then."
Oh, I did not know how to when I was a kid.
For their gotcha series of children's paint.
That and I don't think I knew anyone that knew how to, or if they did, they
these little foam balls out of a lot of different blasters.
Yeah, I can't remember. I definitely remember. I don't remember if anyone knew how to, because by that point I was living in Florida.
which means basically anything
So
that would
like going
fire
back
a
to like
foam
so
dart,
the
you know,
one
that
the
I
one
get
person that
character
did
safety
know how to
mechanism
make
prevent
them
you from
At the
shoving
random
something down
perf
there
Was
that's
living in
supposed to go
California.
in
where to get
would be
Nerf
able to
buckshot
fire
and Kara
these
missed
little
it.
balls. And the Firefly shoots half darts. Do you know how many of those little foam balls is the same length as like one half dart in that shell? 4. About the same as triple op buck in a 410 shotgun shell. And as you can probably tell by this monster of a
like, and
plane
today,
back here,
I'd
that
imagine it's a
this
lot
thing
easier.
punched
So if
foam
I were to
darts
play
through
with Nerf guns
cardboard,
today, it's a
yeah,
lot
it
easier
will
to make
fit
them.
4
And it's
of
probably a
those little
lot
foam balls,
easier to get a
and it
hold of
will
them.
yeet them downrange like none
That
other.
and
Of course they work
jobs.
out of any of your
Having your own job, you can just like play with whatever the hell you wanted to play with.
Splatmaster ones. There's quite a few.
Which is
out
actually
there,
really cool.
actually, which means I finally get to use this thing. Thank you very much for sending this in, Pirate. Because now it gets to.
At Tall Guy 81 said had to travel to
that's,
California to meet the agent who knew the secret recipe.
No, but by this point,
That's awesome. I got a lot of firing footage for this, so let's just cut to that because it's a lot of fun.
At the random perf said Nerf SBZ.
I'm trying to think like what would he create today? Maybe I'll get a hold of him over the weekend, and then just like shoot this because it's been a while since I've talked to him. Because ever since I started VTubing, I have not spoken to him, and like I spoke to him like maybe once. So like once a year, which is probably bad. Like it's like really bad. I legitimately have like more time talking to like all my collab friends and partners than I do with my actual like real IRL friend, which is, I mean, it's just kind of like those things, because like, you know, where you get together and you're like it was like you never.
At Tall Guy 81 said imagine a Nerf Gauss gun.
A Nerf Gauss
At
gun.
the random perf said Kara never stops collabing.
I've gotta like maybe over the weekend I'll I think over the weekend I'll actually hang out with him because it's been so long. It has been so long. Do I even have it downloaded still? Oh my god, the crew. No, avoid true. Oh, it's no longer in my list. But I used to like the game that I would always play with
him.
him.
81 said at the random perf he exchanged abs for the collabs.
2.
At the random perf said Kara and his butt game.
Was it Crew 2?
America is a playground. Perfect beach.
I honestly don't. It was one of these. I think it was Crew 2.
Kara collabs. So
but I played like.
At Tall Guy 81.
Yep, there it is, Motorfest. Yep, it was Crew 2. It was Crew 2. So I played so many like he was the one person I played racing games with, because there wasn't that many people that liked racing games. So I played so many racing games with him. So many freaking racing games with him. And I was just like, oh, this.
At Tall Guy 81 said LOL.
But it's been like it's been like legitimately about a year.
At the random perf said people want Crew 2 to fail because Ubisoft started the you don't own it if you pay for it.
Yeah, Crew 2 was good though. Crew 2 was like legit good. They and like functionally it's kind of out the gate, but they still have the servers up. So like every single time they're like they're gonna EOS this game. They're gonna EOS this game, and it still has not happened yet.
81 said it ain't a steal if I don't own it. At the random perf said Kara missed a post in the Kara core.
I saw the bug. Centipede girl. Boop. I did see the centipede girl. I have no idea how this would work. I have no idea how this would work.
At the random perf said your wife wants a snack.
because that, like, even the mandibles, like the mandibles should be on the outside, not the inside.
At Togai81 said the centipede waifu from Idols of Ash.
Man, God. Finding out about Neon and everything else. Awesome!
Mr. Malone? At Togai81 said, I'd love to see such mod. Ogzuk said, emote. 37218. Clap. At the random perv said her mandibles might protrude outwards to inject her incestuous venom.
Nah. Do not feel the mood. But let's see here.
Togai81 said, imagine the ultimate pegging.
I have been enjoying NTE because it's gotten to the point where like I'm finding out a lot more about it, which is what I thought was pity is not pity. They at a certain point they just give you the character and they just give you the choice of the character.
Perf said Kara already gets pegged by Teto and is soon gobbling.
Shut up.
At the random perf said plus by his own admission he enjoys NTR. At Togai81 said LOL Goburin.
Is there I had a feeling because I'm like, wait a minute.
At Togai81
oh my,
said
yeah,
NTR
it is going over everything. How old is this? 1 month ago? I missed it. Cause that is actual like Vocaloid history. Oh.
At the random perf said Kara was so busy being a war he missed everything.
Probably, at least to a degree. It was fun, but I did miss like a lot of different songs. Because that's one thing, like the Vocaloids were in the same kind of like not like Vocaloids, not the not the Utao, but the actual Vocaloids itself. Because what ended up getting popular was a lot of the what's it called? But they got so much drama.
At the
like
random
legitimately
perf
so
said
much drama.
Kara will war for his Vocaloid wife.
This is a really good song. Because that yeah, because that's technically fine. But the minute you do this, boom. And then it gets
Tall Guy said, fuck my stupid war chub
it's this. Where is it? Where is it? Where was it? Where was it? There. This was Zako or Zaku. It was originally, oh my god. The reason why this song right here was so controversial is because it was essentially, oh my god, I forgot her name. Zaku song. Oh, Zako, this one. And note that it's a re-upload.
At the Random Perf said, I'm just wondering when someone is going to take Google to court over the intentionally vague contract they have people sign.
I mean, technically, all it takes is one person. Because, you know, all it takes is that one person, and then you can get them, you can take them to, like, to the cleaners. And get rights and everything back. Because I know there was, what's it called? There was, there was a court case that's trying to go through, which was saying, like it was basically already a enshrined law, like talking about what's it called, about rights and how, like, fictional stuff. Actually, let me turn this down a little bit more. But then they had another thing called the Rap Act or something like that, and it was like that they could no longer they could no longer be arrested based off of lyrics. I'm like, this is exclusively for rappers. Like, that was made that law was made because it hasn't been passed through, but it's made exclusively for rappers because they're too stupid and they want to rap about who they killed, which is stupid. Like, it takes a very special kind of stupid person to do that, and they just can't help themselves. And because if you're doing stuff like this, right? Like this comes close to the sun, and the only reason why it comes close to the sun is because of this character right here. Kayuki.
The Random Perf said Kara raps about cuddling snacks.
Because Kayuki was, I believe, was it the CEO's daughter? I don't remember. It's been a while. It actually has been a while, but she was like a legit Vocaloid, and she was, I think, 10 or 12 years old, and they made a voice bank off of her. And then people started doing internet things with that character, with that character's voice bank. So it became like the character itself is what's it called? Because the song itself was just meant to be taunting. It was meant to be a taunt, like a taunting song, like a playful little taunt, like a bratty kind of situation. The thing is that the artist was like, "Oh, you're thinking of a brat, okay?" So they, this right here, and note that this is a re-upload. So you have 10 centimeters, 15 centimeters, 60 centimeters. So it does lean into it like a lot. And that was the main reason why it got taken down, because because it pissed off enough people. They're like, "Oh, you can't do that because of blah 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 blah." They're like, at what point does it become like, if you did not know the deep lore of who Kayuki was, and then you just use the voice bank, and you're just even this itself, there's nothing pornographic at all, but the song entails is kind of like a play on words and a joke, but it's in that like entire gray zone. But that is a reference to that, and they remade it, or like someone else remade it, but with this time with Akita Neru, and it's basically the same exact song but with Akita Neru. And what makes this thing so entertaining is that Akira Neru, I think, is canonically like 15, 16. And no one had a problem with this. Now, granted, it's Japan, so I think, yeah, I think like at that point they're like, yeah, okay. But it's the same one, just
Streambot said visit
like literally
Carmelin's
just the same
profile
one.
page at.
Just change the character. Just change the character, and then they were okay with it. But there was another one, which was this one right here. This one was recent.
Togai said at Kofi Streambot, thanks.
This one was recent. This was the oh my god, what was that? I can't remember the song. The Vocaloid Egypt. And like just when you think like this one right here, Osiris Dance. Like just when you think that like it goes away, like just when you think it goes away, and like it's there, like it doesn't. There's always gonna be those people out, and then like there's really nothing wrong with there's nothing wrong with Osiris Dance. It is like why was there drama on this? Why? But apparently there was. It's like, oh my god, it's never gonna stop. Like there's always gonna be some jackass out there that wants to censor something.
I feel so wrong learning all that Vocaloid lore. It looks just like some eternal Twitter drama.
Yeah, it basically is eternal Twitter drama, except these dramas.
The random perv said because people need to fight for the sake of a fight.
This happened in both. Like this is the one rare case where it pissed off like the Japanese people and the Westerners. But this one right here, this one was contentious for a very obvious reason, and this one right here got the Japanese people pissed off. So by the time this the video like went overseas, a lot of people that were in the Vocaloid community at the time were just like, okay, you know what? We're gonna side with the Japanese on this. They're like, come on, man, like come on, because they like you have to also remember like when this came out, when this song came out, it was roughly in the early days of where the creators that were doing this were starting to ease back on a lot of the takedown stuff. So when like let's say like that re-upload. So the Zako. This is a re-upload, and like it. Well, needless to say is that yeah, like this is a re-upload. This would have gotten taken down. This would have like the creator and a bunch of other people would have like not even formed like a copyright request. It would have been a straight takedown, because that was like during the tail end of like the anime, and there was big rivalry between Nico Nico Doga and YouTube. So instead of like thinking logically, the Japanese just went absolutely apeshit and decided to go after anything that was uploaded to YouTube, because I think even today, like Nico Nico is kind of still bad. It's just its ads are all over the place because it's if Nico Nico wasn't exclusively like the Japanese site, it would be dead. It would like legit be dead, because it is just it's a bad site. It's such a bad site. And like the only thing that keeps them there is the fact that there's so many actual creators there. And then people were like, okay, you know what? we like it here enough. But if it wasn't for all those creators, then it would be actually Nico Soga. Here we go. So not only this, so look, let's look at this, because it's not just that, like the ad there. No wait, no ad there, and this is with me with Brave, and it's gotten better. It's gotten better, but oh my god, is it still? Nico is just not good, because it takes a while, and then even then it'll embed like a slow mechanic into it where you have to wait for it to get queued up because it's trying to load more ads, and if it knows that you're using an ad block or something like that, it will delay the video so that way you can't, which is messed up. It is like legit messed up. But the biggest thing is the yeah, because Brave cancels that. I completely forgot about that. Like the chat that comes flying through the wall, because I think that canceled it. But if you go here, you see all of this stupid shit flying across the screen.
Random Perv said Kara and his hate of chat ignores us. Won't game. Bickers with chat.
But it's this. I fucking hate this. I hate this. I want to watch the video. I don't want to watch this shit flying across the screen. And they just never, ever got rid of that. They never got rid of that. It is ugly. It is stupid. I hate it. I hate it so much. I have no idea how much I hate it, but I hate it. Okay. But what time? Oh yeah, actually right on time. Okay. Let's start off with Trees Hate You.
At the Random Perv said Brave disables that Kara.
Thank God, because I hated that. I hated that. So every single, like, the messed up thing is that it comes in pre thing. So like whenever you click on a video, it's enabled by default, and you're like, okay, time to go look through here. And I remember the old Nico, because you had to like go into the settings and then disable that in the settings per freaking video, and then no one wanted to see that. So if you wanted like a good clean like what's it called, you had to go like it was like the YouTube was better quality, so you were not only knocking out of the what's it called from quality alone. Be this loser, design a victim. Do they have orange? Oh my god, the closest orange is that.
At the Random Perv said Kara is the loser.
Oh my god. It's sure, why not? Let's go with there. Nose. Ears. Oh, that is funky. Eyes.
At Togai81 said at the Random Perv apologized to all the losers. At Darren Root 6924 said make a loser creates Pyro.
Oh.
At the Random Perv said a Togai81 make me.
Wait. Wait.
At Tall Guy 81 asks, please.
Wait.
At Tall Guy 81 said, make him bald. At the Random Perv said, Kara,
Can I make
put
him
on
bald?
the chastity cage like the looser you are.
Okay. Wait. Oh, there we go. No, Pyro would go 3D. Pyro would go 3D.
At the Random Perv said, Kara and his furry dick love.
Look, we're creating a loser. We're creating a loser. It makes sense. It makes sense that we're
At Tall Guy 81 asks, OMG Pyro, you have a collab with Kara tonight?
I need
At
yellow.
the Random Perv said, Kara, you can just make yourself.
No, wait. He has pink eyes, doesn't he? He has pink eyes. Okay, there we go. Good enough. Oh, read. Be sure to read every sign. You never know when one will say something useful.
At the Random Perv
Oh.
said he has pink eye because all the furry poo in them.
But it okay. I legitimately forgot what I was talking about. All because of Okay, you avoid the trees. You avoid the... Oh, okay.
At Tall Guy 81 said, ha 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 ha.
That... What? Shh.
At
Aha!
6924 said the American tree. At Tall Guy 81 said, damn, what a loser. Sound Government said, est viewers max out.
No. Bot. Die. Die a horrible bot death. There we go.
At the Random Perv said,
Oh!
Kara and his bot love.
Oh shit.
Tall Guy said, Clinker's evasion.
Okay. I didn't even notice that one. I legitimately did not even notice that one. Does it only get one shot? Yes, made it! Fuck you, tree! Okay, so that tree does nothing. Okay, good to know. Shit!
Tall Guy 81 said, hope there are no pacifist trees.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I don't know what these. Ah! That is so
At the
not
random
right.
perv
That is
said Kara got slapped like the bitch he is.
that is so not right. That is.
At the random perv said then got shot.
Bye.
Obzuk said, "Oh my god, you're playing a video game."
Mother shit! Yes, I played a video game, Oxy. This game is called Trees Hate You. It's a demo. It's currently on Steam because it's a demo. Oh.
At the random perv said, "Kara, you suck at this game."
Shut up. Look, it's Kevin. He's like, "Oh my god, you're playing a game." I'm like, "Yes, I am, Oksu." You can see that I looked at chat. I looked away for 1 second, and then I died.
At Togai81 said, "Not even 2 hours since the beginning of the stream and a gameplay already." At the random perv said, "Kara making his excuse noises."
Don't worry. This time. This is it. Oh god. Okay. If you get stuck, press tab and check for trees.
At Togai81 said at the random perv he's losing because he's playing as Pyro. At the random perv said at Togai81 he's Pyro's lover.
The hell I am.
Togai81 said El Meow. At the random perv said
The trees are
"Kara, you suck."
multiplying. The trees are legitimately multiplying. Coins.
At Togai81 said no. I am Pyro's lover. Wait, maybe he's hiding something from me.
You know what? You might be. You might very well be. the forbidden love between a Russian and a Polak. Whew. Made it. We made it, chat. See. We're good at games. We're really good at games. Well, I wonder why it gave me the option for up here. Oh my god, that
Random
is...
perv said of course OBS ignores that one. Said Kara is a whore. He'd take it up the ass and not want to reach around.
Shut up.
At Togai81 said didn't even need 100 tries to get to the second checkpoint. Wow.
What the? Where did that tree come from? There we go. Blop blop. I was trying to use the tree as cover. It did not work.
At the Senator 57 asks you playing the new streamer bait game?
There's a demo out. It was actually legitimately a demo out now.
At the Random Perv said, now you know why it gave you a path around.
Like all those trees have guns. What if can it shoot me through a tree? Damn it! At least the dead trees count as cover. At least the dead trees count as cover. Oh. Eee. Yes! No! TTS died. Okay, let me see. Streamer bait game. Oh!
At the Random Perv said, TTS died.
Thank you, Perv. You know why I gave pass around. You know why? You know there's another way around, another way through, right? Is there a
At
way to
Tokai
make it
81
into the
said,
Wild West
celebrating
joke?
too soon.
Want to see something evil? Go to options. I already did. I did,
At the
Darren.
Random Perv said, because Kara sucks. Try going south instead of north.
South. No. Let me guess. Let me guess. Fuck you, Perv. Fuck you, Perv. Fuck you.
At the Random Perv said, okay, now you can continue to fail. At the Random Perv said, all the way back here.
I finally found something common with you, kinda. TTSI is celebrating too soon. Kara sucks.
At Tallguy81 said, LOL next level or streamer baiting. At the Random Perv said, you're welcome, chat.
You are literally jealous I was
What
succeeding.
do you expect from a rage game? It's I want to be the guy all over again.
Oh my god, I you know, it was funny. I never played I Want to Be the Guy. Because I just saw it and was like, it looks funny, but not for me. So I was like, you know what, I'll just leave it for like other people to play it. And then I did. And I'm kind of glad I did. Because, you know, it made so much more, you know.
At the Random Perv said, Kara never played I Want to Be the Guy because Kara wants to be the girl. At Darren Root 6924 said, weirdly enough, this is the 2 of the 4 troll moves it does to you.
Oh, this is not good. I know you. Yup. Woo. Ooh. Ah! think you're smarter than the game.
Senator 57
And then the
said
game.
also for the somewhat thing we have in common. Kinda. Like listening to Lag Train. But the
Oh.
version where Soldier from TF2 sings it. At the random perf said, Kara, you got the done.
I wonder. Yes, get wrecked. Because I saw this. I saw this and I did not fall for it. You can't fool me, game. You can't fool me. I did get fooled there though.
At Togai81 said, Kara certainly got the dump.
Okay. That rock looks suspicious. I am now legitimately paranoid. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Wait a minute, I got an idea.
At the random perf said, Kara got stuck. Press tab. At the Senator 57 said, played Dwarf Fortress.
Never say
the
never.
RPG mode where it's like an open world RPG. And it did the Dwarf Fortress moment to me. At
Oh, which one?
Said, get treed LOL.
I just wanted my little comfort treat. That's ooh! That's all I wanted. I can't believe I didn't get shot. Whoop. Okay, there we go. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Yep, baited that thing out. Okay, I think we're good. No! Oh my God, I should have gone with my gut.
At the Senator 57 said, finally got a house in a city after like 5 hours of work.
Ooh.
Then the moment I put the keys in the door, a civil war broke out and my house got nuked. Never even saw the inside. At the random perf said, Kara, you raged. At Togai81 said, get treed.
Oh my God. Like it was that moment where I'm like, this thing's baiting me. This thing is baiting me. I know it is. And good enough. Oh, there we go. And move tree through. Because seeing this area, I'm like, there's a tree, there's a big tree over here. I'm gonna get spanked, and there's a tree blocking this path here. I think wasn't it over here? And I'm like, I'm gonna get smacked. My gut would have been wrong too. My gut would have been wrong too. Oh. Boop, boop. Whew. Okay. Good. We're doing good. We're doing good. We're getting a hang of all of this. maybe the what's it called don't kill you. Okay, we baited one out. No!
At the Senator 57 said basically the Skyrim Civil War happened and they done siege the town I bought the house in. And it got bouldered in front of me like a bad Marvel joke. Kofi Streambot said visit Carmelone's Ko-Fi page at.
That actually doesn't sound like it's like fun. I mean, bad time that you finally saved up enough and then boom.
At Tall Guy 81 said these trees shoot corpses of they brothers.
They do. Oh, this is not good.
At the Random Perf said Kara started a civil war.
I kind of would.
At the Senator 57 said 5 real world hours.
Ah! 5. Wait. It took you 5 hours? That is kind of nuts. That is actually kind of nuts. I took a risk. It worked. It panned out.
The Random Perf said he might have a scarcity mod.
A scarcity? What was this? What's the scarcity mod? Ooh. Ah!
At the Random Perf said, or doing a themed playthrough.
You know what? You know what? I'm gonna send this to Pywo. I'm gonna send this to Pywo.
At the Random Perf said misspelling of a scarcity mod. At the Senator 57 asks, look,
I'm gonna
the
send.
economy wasn't the greatest shape. Why do you think the Civil War broke out? At Tall Guy 81 said the friendly tree just wanted a hug. Probably.
Probably. Ah.
At the Random Perf said Kara and his furry love.
I have a feeling that Pywo's gonna love it, but he's also gonna hate it. He's gonna like, I hate you, Kara. I hate you, Kara. So either one or two things are gonna happen. Either he's gonna play through it and it's actually gonna rage, or he's gonna find it legitimately funny. Ooh. Ah!
And Tall Guy 81 said your Polish accent is getting better. At the Random Perf said reminds me of a more aggressive Lolo.
A Lolo? Oh. Ah!
At the Senator 57 said Pywo unleashes his Polish ancestors' racism powers.
You know what would have been good? You know what would have been really funny? Is that if this came out earlier, when he was doing all those woodworking, it went back when the
Perf said told him
the stump.
To sound Polish, just sound like an alcoholic.
That's because I've done so many things to Pywo that, like, unironically,
Ogzuk said,
like,
why do you
unironic,
need the 3D glasses for running around?
like, I am channeling my inner Pywo. Like, I guarantee you, if Pywo plays this, he's gonna pick the 3D glasses. I guarantee you.
At Tall Guy 81 said maybe the trees found out about his job and are now coming for him.
Because I would do things that would just like get under Pywo's skin, and it would be legitimately funny. And I would find that one thing, and then he'd be like, God, I hate you. I hate you, God. Yes. No. Okay. Okay. Oh! We made it. Shit. It's all trees.
At Darren Root 6924 said Pyro accent has become the flea.
None of this is good. Legitimately, none of this is good. Oh, thank God.
Guy 81 said it's the raining trees. Hallelujah. Ogzux said this game made me hate trees.
Oh my God, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. What the shit?
Ogzux said I hope all of them become books as soon as possible.
I also am racist against the trees. Wanted this loser.
At Togai 81 asks the two doorways. Is that a reference to the Stanley Parable? At the random perf said fire helps us play with trees. At the Senator 57 said POV. You're a GI in 1968 Vietnam.
Okay. What? That I don't
At Togai 81 said ha 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 ha.
That was
At the random perf said wow you suck at this game.
Shut up. Shut up, perp. Okay, we made it. Ah. One coffee down. Okay, there's nothing down there.
At the random perf said Kara the natural suck master when it comes to trees.
Well, you try to explain tree. You try to explain. Ah!
At the Senator 57 said it says gullible on the tree.
I can barely move. I've been
At the random
rooted.
perf said Kara sucks so hard.
Oh.
Shadow King 589 said the trees are all bark and no bite.
No, the trees are
At
the trees are
random perf
bark and
said
bite.
Kara and his roots.
Like it is literally the tree rape from the Evil Dead.
At
Oh, thank God.
81 said remember the roots.
It looped back around. I know that tree. I know that tree. Fuck you, tree. No! Now we'll just run through here,
At
run
the
through
random
here.
perv
We're
said
good.
Kara wants him some tree BDSM.
Ah! Every single time I get far enough, it's never enough. It's never enough. I can't get around. I can't get around through here. Oh, thank God. Oh, no! The
At the random perv said you suck at this game.
Shut up!
At Togai81 said the end is never the end is never the end.
Shut up! Shut up!
At Togai81 said, oh thank God, oh wait, and no doubt.
We made it!
Famous last words.
We made it, chat.
At Senator 57 asks okay. Scenario. You get Indiana Jones bouldered. Do you think you can outrun it?
It depends on the boulder. It does depend on the boulder. Okay, that loops back around there. Okay, I think we're good. This is a trap. This is such a trap. Insert coin.
At the random perv
yes.
said now Kara has
You insert the
restart
coin.
all over.
Trees hate you. Oh.
At Togai81 said I'ma beat that boulder like Leon.
Pine, spruce, aspen. 999, 998,
At the
997.
random
You
perv
three.
said Kara is so bad at games.
We'll try one more time. We'll try, like, just one more time is all we have. Oh my God.
The
Oh!
random perv said can't even make it past 10 seconds. At Togai81 said well, now you have to get 1,000.
You don't have any coins.
At the Senator 57 said Leon only outrun boulders in
Oh.
4. Chris Roydfield is the boulder punching.
Like Chris Roydfield is something. Chris Roydfield is certainly something. Oh, 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 no!
At Togai81 asks wait, is that it? No more attempts?
I only have the 3.
Togai81
I only have
said
3.
lame.
Ah, fuck you!
At the random perv said Kara loves his boulder punching simulator.
He made it out of the forest. Success! Wait, what?
At the random perv said CAR. At the Senator 57 asked man, can you play
Car.
Chaos Legion for the PS2 instead? At Togai81 asks, why did the loser cross the road?
End of chapter 1.
Ogzux said the sequel is called Stairs Hate You. Tall guy said, holy shit, mouthwashing typa ending.
Okay, you know what?
Darren Root 6924 said, if it helps, you did it faster than Chibi. At the random perv asks, so nerdy.
Because of my own like paranoia. I know these games. I know these games. I've never played them, but I know them. I've watched YouTubers play them.
Or he going racist and burn the shoeish.
Trust me, I know those games. I know those games. I have watched too many people. I've watched too many people play I Want to Be the Guy. And what was the other one? It was the oh my god, it was what I want to be.
Tall guy asks Kara's paranoia of trees wishing to kill you.
Like I Want to Be the Guy was
at the Senator
like this
57
one.
Said, I played these games before Kara in the green jumpsuit.
No. This would be like the what's it called? I've seen these games before. Because there was the other one. Oh my god. It wasn't I Want to Be the Guy. It was another one that was a 3D platformer. And it started off and it rug pulled you and did like all this stupid stuff.
Senator 57 said Cat Mario.
Maybe it was Cat Mario. Maybe it was Cat Mario. It was Cat Mario. Oh my god, thank you, Senator. It was I Want to Be the Guy, Cat Mario, to a lesser extent, but more of Henry Stickman. Because Henry Stickman, you kind of wanted to see you kind of wanted to see,
Oh yeah.
At Tall Guy 81 asks, did you know there was Cat Mario 3D?
No, I did not.
At Tall Guy 81 said it was horrible.
like Henry Stickman. I wish they would make another one. I wish they would.
Perf said it's called Bubsy 3D.
Oh god. I never played Bubsy. I thankfully never played Bubsy, but I only know of the rumors of Bubsy. Like all of this. Like this is like failure incarnate. Like you are meant to fail, and even when you succeed, you're like, I kind of want to fail. Because like Henry Stickman was like legitimately funny. I freaking loved it. I loved Henry Stickman.
At the Senator 57 said Hernie Stickman was fun. Also Steal the Airship. The first major game. Came out before F and F1.
Like this had like so many.
I like. Hey, get the nerds!
Hold the elevator? Thanks. Can you believe this inmate outbreak? Crazy, huh?
Yes, it is pretty crazy. How are you guys doing here?
I love this game.
From the 8th floor.
I remember playing this on Newgrounds way back in the day.
Nice try, mates.
And then they came out with the actual game.
There is convict here. Get down on ground. I don't like this.
Where? I like the plane guy. There he is.
Alright, so what's left of the Topek plan is set up some sort of secret base out in the jungle. Seems like they're planning on launching some kind of space station into orbit. It'll be sitting pretty if they pull
Because one of it was like call air support.
that they don't do that.
It was call air support.
Said this is the greatest plan.
Main forces. Said that Henry and I made a good team last time, so I trust that we can pull it off.
Henry and I make a pretty good team too. Don't count me out.
then we're gonna make a great
Where-
squad.
At the Senator
Where
57
was it?
said this is the greatest plan.
Completing the mission.
This is the... It'd probably be easier to fight it that way. Charles!
Alright, here I come. Da, 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 da.
I got the perfect plan.
At the Random Perv said the point of Stickman is like the old Sierra adventure games. See all the deaths and bullshit puzzle solving.
Yep.
This calls for some bold action.
It's because I've seen so...
Bold action, man.
Warning. Critical damage to core. Please evacuate immediately.
And then the what? Like, it was like calling calling was always the worst option until it was like the best
At
option.
Darren Root 6924 said the many plans of Charles.
I want there to be a never. It's never gonna happen. And if it does, oh my god, is it gonna be late? It's gonna be like, because it's, God, how old is Henry Stickmin at this point? Like legitimately, how old is Henry Stickmin? Henry.
At Tallguy81 said Charles has got the
So
justice.
2020, I think it was like a year. No, because it's Henry Stickmin collection. So this was Newgrounds had been
At the
4 or 5
Random
years
Perv
earlier.
said, I think they wrote it into a corner with the ending of the space game.
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking that like, they're never gonna do it. They're never gonna make an Henry Stickmin 2. But oh my god, I would love another one. I would freaking love another one. Because damn, I want another one. I want another one.
At
Even if it's just like a
Tallguy81
short
said,
story.
Damn, 2020. The happy times.
Well, the thing is that this was on Newgrounds before that. So I'm just like rough guessing that it's like
At the Senator
4 years
57
before
said
that.
Before FNF1. Cause Airship is like the third game.
Yeah. So, actually, I'm actually, because, let's see, Google. Wait, was that? My thread is so cursed. My thread is so cursed. I saw those characters. I'm like, I know those. I know that model. I know. Ghost. Oh my.
At the Random Perv said Kara types in HEN and it offers hentai.
This is hentai. This is hentai. You know what? Save to watch later.
At the Random Perv said Kara, it knows what you are.
It. Henry Stickman. Oh wait, maybe the wiki does. Maybe the wiki might actually say. Because it had to have been like 4 years. It had to have been 4 years before 2020, right? Like 2 to 4 years. 2 to 4 years. Because it was like during the height of Newgrounds. Breaking the Bank was released in 2008. It was followed by Escaping the Prison. Wait, was it? Am I getting it wrong? Henry Stickman, Newgrounds. It was on Newgrounds first. Access granted. Breaking the Bank was... Oh my god, it was 2009. Holy shit. I could have sworn it was earlier than that.
At the Random Perv said it was on Stick Page. First Newgrounds copied it from them.
Oh. because they're like, this is old media. So I was like this is like it still is like, you know, early 2000s, but it's still, I thought it was older than that. I thought it was like had to have been like 2000s. Because it was like really, really like 2000, 2001, 2002. Oh man, but that's still old. It's still old. That's still very, 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 very much old. Okay, let's see. Let's go over to this mouse.
At the random perf said Kara now goes to Newgrounds to look for more old style H games.
The only ones I knew of was
57 said Henry Stickman be 2 decades old in 2 years.
Yep. The only H games I knew about, at least that I knew about, were Ganguro Girl and oh my god, I forgot the other one. Like it was made in the same Ichigo? I think it was Ichigo, the Ichigo girls. Because it was from like Ichigo 100%. It was an H game, a Newgrounds H game based off the Ichigo girls. Ichigo 100%. Because the Ichigo girls were really cute. They actually like it had this very like I talked about the art style like ages ago. It had this like semi-realistic anime feel.
At the Senator to the point where said before you get a guideline strike for NSFW, play Castlevania Lament of Innocence.
I will not get a content strike for NSFW. Like I trust me, Senator, trust me. I've already been there. I've got a content warning. Because I like that was for a thumbnail. Like
the random perf said he's often seen watching teenage girls for panty flashes.
Well, this anime is just like, it's called Ichigo 100% because he's trying to look for his dream girl who wore the strawberry panties, and then he found out like, oh wait, a bunch of these girls are wearing strawberry panties.
Asks content warning. You played it?
No, wait. Yes, I have. It's bad. It's so bad. I so regret.
At the random perf said, see, he looks at their panties.
I so regret buying this.
At the Senator 57 said, also Invincible VS is out. It's just Fighter Z, but Invincible.
Oh, like for what it was worth, it wasn't too bad among friends, but outside of that, it was.
At the random perf said, Kara should play The Suffering and The Suffering Ties That Bind.
Isn't the second one shit? I remember fondly loving the first one.
At the Senator 57 said the front slop right.
Yes, yep. Like I would rather play
At the random perf said yes.
What was it called?
At the random perf
Repo.
said the second one is
I would rather
dumpster
play
fire.
Repo. I sure as shit would rather play Peak.
At Tokai81 said I clicked at the random moment of the content warning collab and you're teabagging someone. At Togai81 said October 10th. At the random perf said ruins he gameplay, the lore, the monsters, the ending makes me spit blood.
I forgot I did that. I so forgot I did that. Oh, I think, yeah, that was me, Pywo.
At the Senator
Sealy.
57 said, wonder how Lethal Company doing. The 80 dropped after like 6 months of wait.
I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know. I never played it.
Said Kara teabagged Pyro.
Lethal Company. Because I have it here on my wish list. I'm like, someone's gonna request me to play this.
At the random perf said Kara
But I
and
don't-
his friend Slop Games.
Yeah, I don't know because I never played it. So no clue. I know what's it called. Repo comes and goes, but relatively it's like it's weird. It's weird.
At the random perf said Friendslop is what justifies always online games. Shame.
Kinda, I can see that.
At the
Yeah,
Senator
I can
57
see that.
said it's dead AF. And it started the Friendslop wave. Kofi Streambot said visit
They kind of
Carmelo's
did. Yeah,
Ko-Fi
Lethal
page
Company
app.
kind of did. Like unironically, it kind of did.
Hawkeye 81 said Lethal Company is made by a furry. Now run and buy it.
Wait, are you serious? Oh my god, that makes so much sense. That would explain why there's so much Rule 34 of what's it called?
At the random perf said
What's it called?
Shame. Shame on Kara.
Because I remember seeing like a really good Lethal Company like animation. I'm like, oh, that's really good. And I was like, okay, like maybe just maybe there's like that level of quality across the board.
Said Lethal
So I looked at
Company
it and I was
is
like,
made by a
okay, that's
single
crap.
furry.
That's crap.
And it
That's
outsold
crap.
Prod. At the random perf said now Kara gonna help his Katsi masters.
Look. We haven't killed the Catsies yet. So the Catsies are kind of, you know, not really a hero there yet. Devarnisher, Dynamite, Dynamite.
At the random perf
Speed
said
boost.
because you serve the Katsis.
Can you prove it, perv? Can you prove it?
Tall guy said hail Kittler. Tall guy said hail Kara. At the random perf said give me a sec to deep fake it.
Oh my god! Okay, we'll get that. Fielding play, +2 spy, pitch focus. Yeah, let's get
At the random perf said well yes. Kara does work alongside
speed boost, power swing. Let's get the power swing. That's gonna kind of break our bank a little bit, but you know what? We're good. Jack's car. Because I ended up saving in one of these like little areas right here because we were on our way back to base because we completed one of the missions, which was the Igor laboratory area. But I for Lethal Company, I remember
Wanda, a little update. Lucky her.
For Lethal Company, I remember seeing that. I'm like, oh, okay.
What now?
Oh. Read Grease note. Ballistics, augmentation, and noteworthy gains. Flip not packing the payload you promised. Tired of firing blanks when you need a real bang? Whether you're looking for a real barrel, or a longer barrel, or a quicker release, or just something with a little extra kick, swing by my workshop. I've got a brand new piece of banging genius you don't want to miss. Tammy T.
The hell was she thinking?
Okay, so Tammy's got some gear for us. Oh. Also, what do you think of my my thumbnails? Because I've been trying to go for like this black and white monochrome, and I can't figure out.
At the random perf said Kara runs a Kittler youth group. At the Senator 57 said also S. At Tallguy81 said, I prefer the
Also,
hand-drawn ones to
SN Box came out. Basically a Gmod, not Valve. SN Box? SN Box? I don't think I've heard of that. I don't think I've legitimately S oh and oh, I have not heard of this. It looks like Gmod.
At Tallguy81
So it's friend slot.
said,
Wait.
Senator 57, I think everyone has already said it's total shit.
I mean, it looks like, yeah, it kind of looks like shit because it's basically just Gmod. It looks exactly like Gmod, but
At Tallguy81 said it's more of a Roblox than mod.
really? But if it's more of a Roblox, then just play Roblox. That is, I never heard of this. I legitimately never heard of this. But it's mixed. It came out April 28th.
81 said, except it has the total in-game shop instead of servers.
Oh no. Oh no.
At the Senator 57 said, might be shit. But at least there's choice now.
Okay, with my thumbnails, I can't figure out. Do you like the black and white with like hints of color, or do you like the red, the orange hair with the black and white? Like I can't figure out which one I like more. So like which thumb, like if it like do you guys pay attention to thumbnails? Because this one's more eye catching, right? But that one blends in well.
Said the black and white hits good.
Okay. Oh wait. There we go. Oh. Oh wait. Go downstairs.
The random perv said, I'll raid exposed Kara for having a fake tail.
I do not. Well, no, I think we discussed this. The only one with the real tail is Rhymy. So yes, I'm a fake. What is it called? What is that song? I'm a bitch. I'm a liar. I'm a something. I'm a friar. And then there was the other one. I'm a good pretender. Won't you come to my show? I've got lots of problems. Well, good thing nobody knows. I don't remember the rest of it. I don't remember the rest of it.
Announcing something like that.
At the random perv said, check the AI slop channel. I think I did a decent deepfake.
Ooh, okay.
At Tallguy81 said, for some reason the girl on the B/W variant reminds of Jane Doe.
Oh.
Bang! Ballistics, augmentation, and noteworthy gains. More bullets, better aim, you know? Because you're old. Been working on it since my wetlands days. You bring schematics, pop them in, and bang! Your gun's upgraded.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I even came up with a banger ad. More bang for your buck. Huh? What do you think?
It's
quite unique.
It doesn't quite
Cannonfodder69-420 said, hey Kara, did you know mice are gay and keep getting in my house? They're sleeping with the roaches now.
If mice are gay, why constant breed? Just think about this. Let's think about this, cannon fodder. If mice are gay, you would not have a mice problem.
At Tall Guy 81 asks at Cannon Fodder 69-420, do they pay rent?
Oh, that is actually cute. You could charge the yes, you could charge the mice rent.
Cannon Fodder 69-420 said, "Cause they are all gay, it loops back around into breed." At Cannon Fodder 69-420 said, "I wish they did." At the Random Perv said, "Anyway, that's my deep fake attempt at exposing Kara for serving the catsies."
Thank you, Perv. Oh my god. I'm a lesbian. That looks like a dick. It's a lesbian. No, wait, it's a feminine dick.
At the Random Perv said, "Kara is a lesbian."
Okay, whatever. Wait a minute, I'm pregnant. How did this happen?
Tall Guy said, "Noted."
Hey, you ever stop and think how things would be if you hadn't tossed my stepdad into the slammer?
Easy there, kiddo. Let's pump the brakes on the existential crisis.
At the Random Perv
Jack,
asks, "So you gonna confess to
made
being
my
a
peace,
catsy?"
okay?
Never.
Just wondering.
Not unless you have proof. And you don't have proof.
Second guess it.
You have no
Back then,
proof.
felt
No
like
one
the
has
right
the
thing to do
proof.
at the time, but now, maybe not so much.
Well, things turned out okay. Right?
Right. Sorta. Kinda.
Kinda.
At the Random Perv said, "I posted reasonable proof."
Okay. So we're definitely upgrading the devarnisher. Yes, bye. Okay. So that one. Oh. Ooh. Wait a minute.
Tall Guy asks, "You hated Pyro for being yellow, didn't you? Is that not enough evidence?"
I mean, yellow certainly is a color. Say, like you ever heard of the term yellow belly? It's not my fault Pyro was a coward. Increases damage, pushback, and ammo. This is how you get the alt fire. You upgrade to get the alt fire. Fires 3 accurate shots.
Tall Guy said, "FAI." Tall Guy said, "R."
Increase projectile count,
At
clip
the
size.
Senator
Yes.
57 asks, "Is Pyro your Micah?"
Your Micah? Micah? Oh wait, from maybe. He's kind of. I have to actually think about that because, like, maybe it reduces recoil. I don't have a problem with recoil. The mag size and the extra max ammo, that's good.
At the Random Perv said, "Kara is Pyro's lover."
I'm gonna buy one of these. It increases damage, pushback, and max ammo. Bullets pierce the first 2 target enemies. Ooh. Magazine. Okay, let's not upgrade the Micer. Let's not upgrade the Micer because it's the basic pistol. So let's upgrade the power weapons because I like last round I did not have to worry about the pistol at all.
At Tall Guy 81 said, "Love-hate relationship."
I am not Pyro's lover.
At Tall Guy 81 said, "They're both abusers, BTW."
the reason
At the
why
Random Perv
the
said,
reason
"Kara
why
trying to hit his catsy weapons."
I want that Tommy gun. I know there's a Tommy gun.
At the Senator 57
Or
said,
Tomcat
"Turns your
gun."
shotgun into a KS-23 4-gauge."
Maybe. I want that Tomcat gun. But you're probably right. Spend it now. Spend it now. I probably will get something next level.
Said, no Tomcat SMG for Kara.
So we're going boomstick, and I like this Devarnisher. I like this Devarnisher, and the alt fire is a sticky blob. It gives a sticky blob. So we're good.
At Togai81 said Tommy gun.
Wait.
In the name of Tom from Tom and Jerry. At the random perf said he can't carry it with his Meowsenberg.
The Meowsenberg. Okay, let's see. Ammunition, boomstick, 24. Okay, that is a. Oh my god, the Devarnisher went up to 45. I wish they gave me this earlier when I was like the Devarnisher ammunition was everywhere. I would have been rolling in the ammo. That is like insane. Oh, do I? Yes. It's only 16. It's only like 16. That's 12. I probably. Yeah. That's the way to go. Okay. Hey kiddo, how you doing?
At the Senator 57 said, just take the L.
Just take the L? The L of what?
Well, don't leave me hanging, Jack. Did you see the secret lab? I got notes to take, so chop chop.
Then hold on to your tights, Wanda, because that place was nuts. Robots, experiments, stuff I don't even have names for. How the hell did Steve afford all that?
Oh, money, Jack. The guy was filthy rich. Now tell me,
good
did you
old
find
money.
Him, his body?
No body, but he did try to, recreate Betty Lynch.
The dead starlet? She used to be a stage girl before Tinsel Bros snapped her up, right? Wait. What do you mean, recreate?
At Togai81 said, hold on to your thighs, Wanda.
Knew. Hard enough to make himself a robot.
At the random perf said, Kara doesn't have any money.
Ew.
That is, ooh. Creepy is like
at the random perf said he supports the Catsies who ration his cheese to him.
Issues aside.
I would never support someone that gives me rations.
Well, this
I would like no. I want the whole shebang. I want to go like out in the fondue. They're gonna fight me drowned in that fondue. It's like blah 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 blah.
Trail of cheese crumbs, and what they were working on was out of this world.
Oh, please. Sounds like more Bandle smoke and mirrors shrew crap.
No, this was something else. Eerie.
At the random perf said Kara gets 3 cheese rations cards a week.
The hell I do. The hell I do.
Well, if it rattled you, maybe there's something to it. So, what's the plan now?
Not sure yet. I need to think. Rethink.
Tall guy said if Kara actually supported Nazi, he'd have to gas himself.
I'll keep in touch, all right?
Oh, you will. I'll see to that.
You don't know that.
Some dreams go quietly. Others kick and scream. Mine live on.
Oh. They are tiny. Okay. Anything else? Anything else? Okay. We're gonna duel this woman. Where is she? You.
At the random perf said he lives at the Catsie's feet.
Play as the batter. Round 1. Oh, ooh. 2. Let's go with the big guy and the speed boost.
At Togai81 said he licks the Catsie's feet.
Yes! We got a batter. That's an 8. He's dropping 1. I can save the power swing. So let's go 8. Yeah, he's dropping 1. So let's just conservative power swing.
At the random perv asks, see how proud he is to be told to lick Catsy feet? At Togai81 said both figuratively and literally.
Shut up!
At Darren Root 6924 said bada 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 swing.
Bada 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 swing bada bada bada. Okay. Batter 5s, power swing, boom. Oh yeah, we're doing it, baby. Bam! Good luck getting those points on the board.
Shadow King 5
You nerd!
said it's my favorite Duel Monsters game.
It is like, this thing is strangely fun. Like legit, this thing is like this. It's like you look at it because the speed, like right there, the speed dictates like how much you move. And because you look at that, you're like, oh, the speed is like how much you run. So like, I ideally want to like knock this guy out of the park, and I've got 3 runs in. Unless I really royally screw up the pitching. Okay, we're gonna keep the pocket here.
At Togai81 asks the Gwent of Katsus.
It kinda is like the Gwent of It's Mouse America. Wait, what would that be? What would like a good pun be?
At the random perv said Kara knows the Catsies will keep him moshin.
A Meowka? A
Like him
Mousika?
as a pet and source of forced labor, like a maid.
Shut up. Okay, dot and power swing. Ooh, that's a strike. New inning. Shit. I should have tracked that because I could have got him home. I could have got him home.
81 said Amiawaka sounds hilarious and awesome.
2 cards. Let's pitch and fielding play. Oh yeah, you are out, baby. One. I'm gonna hold on to him. Let's go with those 2. I'm so glad I did. I'm so glad I did. Oh, beat this. Beat that.
Togai81
You know what? And I'll drop a fielding play just in case. Oh. Yes! And you know what? Round 5. It doesn't matter. It legitimately does not matter. Because it's like there's no way they can get those points back. There's no way they can get those points back in 1 round. That is a fun game.
At the random perv said, I think Kara backs the Kittler youth groups, so he can serve the lowly ones as a good mouse boy.
Why the? Oh no. No, it's because anime. Oh my god, you're right. Every single anime that has the Nazi party always has a loli or a Shota. They always. And if it's Catsies, they have in Helsing, they have the what's it called? Oh my god, what was his name?
Root 6924 said, how well are you with baseball? Some of the collectible card based on them.
I actually do have a collection of baseball cards.
At the random perv said,
they're somewhere. They're somewhere. I have to look for them. But I do have them. Right? If I find them.
Mind if I borrow a minute, sport?
At Togai81
what do you do
said,
in my
girls
office?
UND Katzer.
Girls on Katzer. I don't like this guy. He looks like a rat to me.
Well, there's another issue I wanted to talk to you about. See, the shoes.
Hell, Cornelius, not you too.
It's not like that, Jack. I'm simply concerned for our little brothers. I see there's been some weird
disagreements between them and mice?
No.
Come on, keep digging your grave.
Disinfectants. No way. They finally came up with something better than Spike D's stuff.
At Darren Root,
disinfect the shrews?
said one of them is based on a picture that broken records.
Wait, serious?
See, the shrews were always.
I wasn't even paying attention to the names. I was just like,
At Toga
I should have
81
been.
said he looks like a Mauja.
So. Anyway, a little bird.
At Toga 81 said Mafia.
Disappearing
Oh,
faster
you're
than a
right.
shell's
No,
trench.
wait.
I also heard that the police might be involved.
He can't
No
be
one knows
mafia.
what to
He
make of
can't
it.
be.
But
Only because
someone should.
he's running for
Someone with
politician.
a
If
penchant for solving
If he was anywhere related to the mafia, this guy would have been like tagged early on.
See, that's what I like about you, Jack.
He's probably just a corrupt politician.
Make your move.
It's probably nothing, but might check out Clergy Row. See if the air's thicker than usual.
Clergy Row, huh?
At the Random Perf said Kara wants the Mauja to serve the Catsies. Kara politicians often hire criminal groups to give them edge.
Unravel.
Cultists? And the research papers, the magician, the professor. And
see.
At the Random Perv said here it's normal for a city mayor to hire the local street gangs to run false allegations against their opponents.
Yeah, I can see
At
that.
The Random Perv said so much so people have stopped listening to the spin.
Absolutely
At Togai
nothing.
81 said these hires have a secret name, the edging operation.
That sounds like so BS, but at the same time, it sounds like that level of BS that might be true. That might actually be real. Wait a minute, was that Lost Turtle, Hannah? So I can't talk to you. I guess you got nothing to sell. And I already talked to everyone in the bar. And you've been talked to.
At the Random Perf said Kara just wants the final solution for the shrewish people.
No, wait. We were talking about shrews. So it's like the final. I'm trying to think of like a pest control name. I'm trying to think of a pest control pun.
At Darren Root 6924 said, remember Al Capone used to run the town.
Yeah, but never directly as
At the
a
Random Perv asked
what's it called?
Solution?
Solution.
It was time to stretch legs and peek into a row. Clergy Row.
At the Random Perv said, well, we know Kara and his catsies use gas.
You're thinking of Pywell. Pywell uses gas. Aha, money. I do like my monies. You know what? I'm gonna look up. Because every single time I don't look up, there's always something up
At
there.
Togai 81 asks the Rat Control Service.
I didn't do nothing.
Talk to the Shard Shrew. The shrews! The shrews are small! So the tiny people that were in that bar were shrews!
Please, don't hurt me, officer. 'Twas just a little cheese stick on the sidewalk. I ain't done nothing wrong.
Easy, pal. I'm not a cop. What's got you so jumpy?
Oh, them cops.
Yeah, serve, protect, all that.
No, no. They're rounding us up. Wham! Paddy wagon rolls in and then gone.
Gone how?
Gone, huh?
Gone. My buddy got nabbed for just being a shrew. Oh, okay, we've put up with that for years, but word is he didn't end up in a slammer. Just vanished.
Damn.
Uh-huh.
Indeed. Well, you watch your back. I'm getting out of here to the wetlands or anywhere, really, anywhere but here.
Kofi Streambot said visit Kara.
Oh, that was.
Page at.
Wait, I'm fighting cops?
At the random perv
Like
said Kara and his Katsi masters.
Wasn't really a cop. What the hell is going on here?
Man, what the hell is going on? That was immediate. That was like right out the gate. Like legitimately right out the gate. Oh.
At the random perv said corruption was normal then Kara.
Yep. Spiked D is mice. Corruption was like all over the place.
At Togai81 said told you.
Ooh.
Not involved.
Oh. I like this shotgun. I like this shotgun. Okay.
At Darren Root 6924 said Charlie Pepper is based on pitcher Charlie Radbrone.
Oh wait. Okay. Let's see. Can I? Baseball cards? No. Cards. Charlie Pepper. And Charlie Radbrone. Let's see. Copy. Oh, Google. Oop. Pick images. Oh, baseball. Wait. Radborn. Bourn. Let me see.
At the random perv said, so goblin fucker might be dragging in another person to laugh at you and your Kittler youth.
Oh my god, shut up! Oh, wait. If that's the case, then all of these are gonna be like, what's it called? Little like hidden things. Let's. Don't hate them. Replace them. Save Save Mouseberg. Vote for BMP. Best pocket club ever made. Flexible and everlasting. The officer's friend. The only one he needs. A fine city. Join Mouseberg the police department. A fine force. Okay, the varnisher. Oh.
At the random perv said it looks like a dick.
Anyone home? No?
Oh, there we go. Perfect.
At Mr. Bloodedge said it is the stiff arm of the law. At the random perv said, Kara, your mouse police force have Didlo clubs.
To be fair, like if it's a club, you know that is okay. You know what? To be fair, they're clubs. They're not like the Japanese. What is it called? The glass. What's it called? The glass tube. Because those. Oh my god, those are. If you guys don't know, in Japanese prisons they have this thing where they have a glass tube, and they don't just like put their fists up in you. They ram a glass like the tube, and I saw a, what's it called, a documentary on that for like Japanese prisons.
Well, Kara, how many shrewish have you brutalized?
So far, I don't think any. Prison glass tube.
At the random perf said he's already looking for porn.
I'm not looking for porn. No, wait, glass rod. It was a rod. Oh. Glass rod. There's... Quiet, you. Because they add this, like, they roll out this entire thing. And they show these, like, massive glass rods. So that way they can see, like, they can see right up inside you. What if I don't know, maybe YouTube's the bad choice. Crap. I don't know what to look up. I don't know what they're called. That I legitimately don't know what they're called. So it could be worse. It could be worse. He has got shrewd. Okay. Oh God, the God. Bullshit. It's at 21. Wait.
At Darren 6924 said, sounds like Johnny Saw Me Stay just gotten better.
Bullshit. It's at 21. What have you done, little gremlin?
At Mr. Bloodedge said she'll be home soon.
Maybe. I think Bloodedge, I think your prediction by summer is probably correct.
At Togai81 said time to begin worrying.
Which is actually concerning. In more ways than one.
At the random perf said, and we get a review of it.
I'd have to find a way to safely unbox that. I would legit have to find a safe way to unbox that. I'd probably have to make a video because there's no way. Like there's
said Kara even gonna show off its holes. At Mr. Bloodedge said it's okay. Just means goblin cam for the show and lovely little themed outfits.
Not the least arcade. We sure went big on this one.
At Togai81 said imagine if the sister or mom get the package first.
Oh! Oh! Ow! 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 Oh, jeez, that was you. You know that hurt. That hurt a lot. I was trying to kick it towards them. It did not work out.
At Mr. Bloodedge said Kara will just be like, it's okay, Mom. We're meant to be together. I love her.
These cops.
At the random perv said be the same as June's mom finding a shot collar would say,
like
I always knew they were a kinky bitch.
Is this why Juwoon I can imagine Juwoon going, oh my. And then going, that's certainly Oh, playing card. Jedediah something something. Drink, drink, drink. We're so good. We're so gonna get drunk. We're so gonna get drunk. Oh, good.
At the random perv said this giggly bitch can't get enough of helping his Catsy masters. Tall guy asks, can you shoot the cops through the fence?
Oh, that's a good question.
At Amanda Splat said, sup Malone.
Not through the fence. I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh, wait. Oh. No. Okay, let me refresh that. Okay, there we go. Untouchable Catsy policeman. I really.
At Amanda Splat said just got off work. How did you like Tree Game?
Tree Game was fun. Nope.
At the random
they're invulnerable.
Kara and his Catsy ways.
I did not want to waste. I did not want to waste a TNT on that, but I guess here we are. Oh, he is like all kinds of beat up. Poor little shrewish dude. Did not stand a chance. Yeah, they're going to town on these guys. they are completely going to town on these guys.
What the actual cheese stick? Is the whole district this nuts?
Oh my god, one of them is actually being shaken down.
At the random perv said Kara asked his Catsy owners to make this raid.
The hell I did.
At Darren Root 6924 said he figured it out faster than others. Now it's the snail's turn. At James Captain 80216 said you should be in the zoo as well.
Shut up! Shrimp, I will put you in an aquarium. So help me.
The graphics are very impressive. At Tall Guy 81 asks, does anyone remember Mr. Shrewd from the Hex?
Oh, more Devanisher. I'll take that. I'll definitely take that. Ooh. Oh, that hit me. That hit me. Boom. All right. Who else needs some? Okay, I should have done that. Boom. Did I get hit by a train?
At Tall Guy 81 asks why. At Tall Guy 81 said, oh. At the random perv said Kara got squished by the same train that will take him to the camps. At Amanda Splat said Malone.
Stop right now.
Boom. Oh, wrong.
Go, go, go.
Oh, come on, buddy.
At Tall Guy 81 said Mon, I wish there was a Looney Tune-ish animation for that. Like WHOHOH.
Come on, train. Come on, train.
At Amanda Splat said you stepped on train tracks. What did you expect to happen?
Oh. I love this new. I love this upgraded shotgun. My heart will still go out to the Varnisher, because the Varnisher is just. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
At the random perv said Kara is dumb. He expects to get cookies.
What cookies for what? Although I would like cookies. I'm not going to turn down cookies. I will never turn down cookies. I like cookies. I wonder, can I get up there? Probably not.
At Balls Deep 6969 said Henlo. At Tall Guy 81 said it's not dumb to expect cookies, even on the rails.
We beat
Tall Guy 81 said hi at Balls Deep 6969.
We beat the tree game. We beat the tree game really relatively fast, which surprised me because I'm like, well, no, it really didn't surprise me because I was so used to these games. I was so used to seeing those games.
Said, get this man some hard stale oatmeal cookies. At the random perv said Kara beat the shrewish people in a meaningless raid. At Balls Deep 6969 said
Moza.
Hello Tall Guy.
Premium cheese sticks. Stingy. Once you start, you'll never understand. Oh, once you start, you'll understand. Oh, they're cigarettes. They're cheese cigarettes. Mouseburg Herald. March 15th, 1923.
At James Shrimpton
The end.
80216 said, I will put you in the Pokemon ball with the yellow thing tuber that is inside of the Pokemon ball.
Wait. The End of the Crime Families. One of the older Mouseburg Herald issues features a loud 6-page expose by none other than Wanda Fuller, a stellar example of investigative journalism. The article de facto brings down one of the Mouseburg's mob
At the
families.
random perv
The
said
world
Kara will
probably
get
won't
rounded
ever
up
be
once
quite the
the
same.
shrewish are done. At
Don't
Tall
worry,
Guy 81
don't worry.
Said the Mauja, I'm telling you.
I think you're right. Tall Guy. Let's see. Because the at me that you stupid shit. You stupid little, you paid for this.
At
You
WPR
blue
Lodr
check
said
mark
Kara
little
cheated the tree game by watching others figure it out index pointing at the viewer emoji.
Oh my god.
Tall Guy 81 said Elmo Niacula rat.
Where was it?
At the
Where
random
was
perv
it?
said Kara you eat Nicolas, but now.
Where there was
At
there
Tall
it
Guy
is.
81 said Nicola is traitor.
Nicholas Trader. So this blast box thing, I probably posted this in the wrong area, but they're like either myself or no, it's that's gotta be me, right? That's gotta be me. Cause there's blast box. And someday I will be a streamer too. Nice shirt. You will get in the Powerball blast box. And then
Get in the ball, motherfucker!
At Amanda Splat said, and here I can't even afford a $5 Steam game right now. You're 1/5 of the way to artificial goblin vagina.
Shut up! However,
At the random perf said Kara would get in the ball with the yellow thing.
I would not get in the ball with the yellow thing. Oh. I definitely would.
At Darren Root 6924 said it's nice that Nicola is having fun again.
Oh, yes!
At WARLODR said one day Kara will be a real girl and show everyone who's the stinkiest strummer.
I'm not stinky!
Kara would get the yellow thing balls.
I'm not
what?
stinky! It's simple enough, really. Mix Tavarka, heavy as you like, and cola, light as you please. Drop some bitter orange, slice or squeeze. Give it a stir, and there you are. Oh, and don't forget to
puzzle.
and don't forget to bring along a pair of weathered jeans without them.
Random perf said,
Clergy row.
Stinky Catsy lover.
I'm not. I am not the stink. I am. Oh. I am not the stink. You have no proof of the stink. Therefore, there are no stink. Oh, cash. Cash money. Money, money. Bitches money. Hoes money.
At Amanda Splats asks if Kara became a real woman, what I see would you have for the rubber gobo V? At Togai81 said Tvarodka, it sounds like a mix of vodka and a Russian word tvar, which stands for beast. At the random perv said I have proofs of the Catsy support.
It would be like the tentacle dragon dildo. It would probably be the tentacle dragon dildo.
At the random perv said Kara would have the rubber gobo because he's a lesbian. At Amanda Splat said breathe Malone breathe.
Well, I'm just trying to think like what would the
At Darren Root 6924 said guys there's no cats.
there are no cats, only mice. Of mice and men. Find the apartment key. It's gonna be in that arena, isn't it? It's gonna totally be in that arena. Here we go.
Yeah, that backpack is stuck totally by accident.
Okay.
At the random perv said Kara would get the same thing Teto uses when she pegs
good,
him.
I should get 3 points.
All right.
Hey!
Oh. Wait, bring it on! Bring it on, coppers!
At Amanda Splat said, I actually read of mice and men in college. It's depressing. At the random perf said Berserk.
It's straight up Berserk mode. It's straight up Berserk mode.
At Togai81 said the spinach. Popeye the Sailor.
You know what? I like that. I wasn't sure about this game. I legitimately was not sure about this game. I'm like, I hope it's good. I kind of hope it's good. And then I heard like mixed reviews, but it's not as bad as the initial reviews say.
Emoji beaming face with smiling eyes emoji.
Bring some Tovarog. Think cottage cheese, only better.
R.I.P. and tear.
That's R.I.P. and
At
tear.
the random perv asks Kara gonna kiss his Catsy master's toe beans.
Toe beans. That's the first time I ever heard of toes being called toe beans. Oh wait, it's because oh my gosh, you're right, because of cats. Oh my god. They are cute little toe beans.
At the random perv said, well, maybe they have cat feet. And Kara's a furry.
I'm not. You're thinking of Pywo. You're thinking of Pywo. You're thinking of Pywo. Don't go getting clever with some fancy schmancy fresh cheese, or the boils will come a knocking with their grannies. You don't want that. Now, for the dough, go plain, water and egg, and a spoonful of butter.
At the random perv
Sift the
said
flour
you're
into a
furry.
pastry board. Toss a pinch of salt in a pitcher. Mix a cup of hot boiled water
At
with
Togai81
butter.
said, wow, now
Make-
Kara's passing the accusations to his Padawan.
So help me, tall guy. I will pass it to you as well. Like, I know where you're from. I know where you're from. I know what you're into. Don't make me bring out the Rescue Ranger people. Oh God, what was her name? What was it was, oh my God, Chip Dale. Who was the pilot? No, wait, pilot was DuckTales.
Tall guy said, I can tell you my exact address. Come and get me, bitch. At the random perv
Monterey
said, Kara
Jack!
wouldn't know of that unless he was into furries, because don't remember their names. At Amanda Splatz said Monterey
And the
Jack was the
gadget.
pilot.
I know what you are. I know what Russians are. I just realized she's a ginger.
At Ballsdeep6969 said Kara, wait till you hear of the cult of Gadget Hack Wrench. Tall guy said, yes you do. Fuck you anyway. At the random perv asks Kara, admitting he had a crush on the rat.
No crush on the rat.
At Amanda Splatz said Chip
All you
and
can
Dale
eat.
won.
Ooh, money. Oh, they're getting beat again. Let's see. Nothing else there.
At the random perv said Kara and his catsy love.
You will never get me to admit it. You'll never get me to admit it. Therefore, it means I'm still in the clear. Still very much in the clear. Definitely thought there would have been more secret here. Nothing. Oop.
Tall guy said Kara, you know what happens when you get on a territory of another man's waifu.
Oh.
At Amanda Splatz asks first furry crushes. At the random perv said, don't need you to admit it. That pic of you in the Nazi uniform and maid apron says more than your confession would.
First, I don't think, like, legitimately. I'm trying to think here. Like the first furry. I mean, maybe what's her face from like the new Dominion Tank Police. I forgot. Oh my God, I'm mind blanking right now. Or maybe was it Aisha? Clan? But like, is that really furry, or are they only partial furry? Ooh.
Tall guy asks Kara, do you have the balls to put yourself in a Nazi uniform on a next preview? At the random perv said, we know Kara's current furry crush is
probably. Maybe.
At Amanda Splatz,
Because
said,
I'm
"Reminder
pretty
that Stan
sure I could
Ruby
probably get
once
away
dropped
with
in on
it
Malone
as
adding
long as I
pictures
don't
of his
show
own
the
face
swastika.
to cover his nips of him in a
But-
topless Nazi outfit."
That is true. That is true.
Tall guy said, "Maybe I'm a Nazi after all."
Because it was during the what's it called? It was during my Hearts of Iron playthrough. Forget. Let's see. How old was Hearts of Iron?
6969 said, "Kara, look up the Turkish creation myth of Asina."
Turkish creation myth of Asina?
At the random perv said, "OBS ignoring me because it's racist."
Because I was... No, wait. I could just, like, look up in my complete.
Kofi Streambot said, "Visit Kara Malone's Ko-Fi page at."
Let's see. Hearts of Iron. A, B, C, D, E, F, G...
At the random perv said, "Posted in the Kara Accord."
H... Where are you? There we go. I was going with Italian outfit, and I was trying to give Captain Joe the Nazi uniform, but it kind of came out, you know, different and odd.
At the random perv
It's
said,
been a
"Because
while.
it won't let me post it here."
Wait, are you serious? Okay.
At the random perv said, "I'm old, I'm entitled to be racist."
Let me see. Kara. I wanted him to make the title video of Seek Hail to the Rainbow.
Said, "If I told you
Oh,
either of my
that's
favorite answers, it'd give
right.
away my old hag age."
During what's it called? Hail to the Rainbow. Oh. Yeah, they're also Hail to the Rainbow. But I think they're because I thought it took place in like Eastern Germany. Like East Germany, but I think it took place in Russia in Hail to the Rainbow. I couldn't remember where. Because I know it was like at least I couldn't place it. Because it was definitely in red, like red Russia.
6924 said their uniforms had style. I'll give them that.
So I first started off with this. I had no clue where I was at.
At Tallguy81 said it is Russia. Every Monday here, basically.
I missed some things. I missed that.
At the random perv said, "Hail to the Rainbow takes place in USSR Slovenia."
Yeah. Oh, Slovenia? Oh, okay. I thought it was East Germany. I was like, wait a minute. None of this makes sense because the names doesn't make sense. Like other things don't make sense. So I'm sitting there like wondering to myself, like, where is this place?
At Balls Deep 6969 said, "You should check out the Mytho of Asina though. It's funny." At the Senator 57 said, "Sees commie blocks and snow. Is this Germany?" At Amanda Splatz said, "The hat." At the random perv said, "Or slave stand."
Slave stand. Oh, Slava
At Amanda
stand.
Splatz said, "Cancelled."
Oh wait.
Rulers of the first transcontinental steppe empire in history, and the first
But
Turkic people to officially call themselves.
I actually did. I actually did. I did go. I wish I knew what folder it was in. But I did have the what's it called? The actual uniform. Because I tried.
Random perv said, "I don't remember."
It was
what
Secret
the
Hitler.
slave name
It was
and
no. That's right. It was Secret Hitler. It was Secret
At
Hitler.
Root 6924 said title is kinda ironic.
Tabletop,
Says
tabletop,
Rainbow,
tabletop,
meanwhile, the
tabletop.
setting is as gray as can be.
Kinda, yeah. It was very just like dark and brutal. Oh, where was it?
At the random perv said Kara plays the H game furry Hitler.
There we go. I freaking knew it. I knew it was because I wanted to pick up and learn Secret Hitler. So I was like, okay, I'll get grub. Because I wasn't sure whether or not he wanted to be put into, you know, I'm pretty sure Nicola wouldn't have mind.
Amanda Splatz said for Fuchs' sake.
By this point, I think, yeah, because this is Donuts. What's it called? So Donut went from
Perv meant Slavic, not slave, right? At the
well, I
said Slavic,
mean,
yes.
where did the slave root name came from?
At the random perv said Kara is a slave for catsies.
Oh my god, it's been so. How old is that? Like that was back. Oh my god, that was. Man, that was old.
Less than a decade, booming over food
At Darren Root 6924 said, why not both?
And his brother Istemi, as well as booming
At the random
sons
perv
Usik
said
and
because
Mukran,
Kara
expanded the new Turk Empire to Korea in the east and Kazakhstan in the west. They are known today as the Gökturks, which literally can translate to Celestial Turks, Blue Turks, Original Turks, or Eastern Turks, all of which are correct descriptions of the Ottoman dynasty.
Said the ultimate
but
answer.
there are a lot of mysteries surrounding these rulers of the steppe. One of those concerns the creation myth of the Ashina and, for that matter, the Turk people as a whole. The legend of Asina.
Is this gonna be some like werewolf stuff?
At Balls Deep 6969 said, I'll shorten the myth for you. They fuck a wolf goddess.
Oh my god!
At the random perv said, God damned Mongolians. They broke down the shitty wall.
I mean, what? No. I had to think about that for a second. I'm like, a wolf goddess is like this. It's like clearly like an anime wolf goddess, right? But there was no anime back then, so like the wolf goddess was probably just a straight up like wolf with like a wolf head on maybe like a human body.
6969 said also the wolf goddess was a mother to the human child taken in. At Mr. Bloodedge said myths in most cultures, and then they fucked. At Tallguy81 asks at Balls Deep 6969 the hollow. At Balls Deep 6969 said, so it's a MILF wolf goddess.
Well, no.
At WARLODR said furries gotta ruin everything, don't they?
I mean, consider that's it's a goddess.
To the
Yeah.
lore of the Wizikachek. At Darren Root 6924 said, so the Egyptian thing.
Ooh. Oh, yes. I wonder if I can get higher. Probably not. But we'll see.
At the random perv said, Egyptians nut into the river for fertility. At Amanda Splatz said, this is only time you would be inside the dire wolf. At Mr. Bloodedge said, Egyptian gods generally go bag on the head route when it comes to sexings. At Tallguy81 said, let's not even talk about Zeus.
Like you.
At the random perv said, Kara is used to that. It's how the catsy's sexing him.
Shut up!
At Darren Root 6924 said, inside there's two wolves. Get help.
I mean, like the bag can only go so far, right? Before it starts making animal noises.
Tallguy81 Zeus was into some freaky shit. At Balls Deep 6969 asks, didn't Zeus literally fuck a goose?
No, Zeus did not. No, you got that wrong. You got that reversed, Balls Deep. Zeus was like, he turned into a goose.
Amanda Splatz said which wolf wins? the one you breathe. At Mr. Bloodedge said, can't wait for the Huck shriek or the gator growl mid-coitus.
You're just going to town. You're just going to town and then all of a sudden you're
At the random perv said, I mean Loki got himself with a horse.
Why was there so much bestiality in the past? In like ancient times? Why was Zeus turning into a goose just to like lay with a woman? Why a goose? Why a goose?
At Mr. Bloodedge said, all hail Horus. He puts the horror in all of us. At the random perv said, because they didn't have the internet Kara. At Togai81 said, Loki hit the horse.
But they had whores, right? They had brothels.
At Darren Root 6924 said, Kara, it was a cow. At Amanda Splat said, in the past, pretty sure they still do it in Alabama. At the random perv said, Kara does plan to touch cows.
Oh my god. Mouseburg Herald, June 5th, 1917. Worker strikes in effect.
Mr. Bloodedge said some people need the forbidden bussy.
One of the older Mouseburg Herald issues.
81 said the forbidden goosey.
This one covers the troubling wave of worker strikes spreading across the country.
At Amanda Splat said he only touches the fuzzy cows, mind you. At the random perv said, at Mr. Bloodedge, I've infected you well. At Amanda Splat said he's discerning.
Some blame it on grueling conditions at the munitions factories, along with the effects of quite big affair as a whole. Others suspect it's just a ploy concocted by a certain nefarious parties.
Bloodedge said I'm bored. When do I get to see mouse tits?
Oh, I mean, that one's flat over there. Mouseburg is not free from the bad ink. As the editor concludes in the article's punchline.
Said, I feel my rot braining and horns growing. At the random perv said, I mean, if you want mouse tits, you got rule 34.
It's also extra true.
At Darren Root 6924 said there's horse Zeus. Zeus I know, but us gods get bored with normal women. At Mr. Bloodedge said, or Small Saga, the superior game.
Small Saga? I don't think I know that one. Targeted. Just shoot it. Oh.
At the random perv said, Small Saga is good. Reminds me of Redwall.
I don't think I know Small Saga.
At Mr. Bloodedge said got the mouse tats, JRPG style game.
Oh. You know what? Let's look that up.
At the random perv said Stinky, I've linked to his vids of it a few times.
Oh, this one! Wait, it has mouse tits?
At the random perv said, and it has the lewd art Mr. B loves so much. At Mr. Bloodedge said got tortless.
How? How does it have... How? Like, where would it be?
At the random perv said you gotta play it Kara and find out.
Didn't I put this on...
At the random perv said it's not long so you'll survive.
I did not put it on my
Mr.
list.
Said it's in the dungeon.
Of course it would be in the dungeon. Of course it would be in the dungeon.
At Togai81 said, where would that be? Above the belly, duh.
I mean, if they're canonical mice, it should be like
At
tit
Mr.
here,
Bloodedge
tit here,
said it
tit
was
here,
contraband,
tit here,
like the
tit here,
lighter
tit
and
here.
a Beyblade.
But it, like, because they're standing up, I don't like they're like they look like people, so they might go like the more human route.
At the random perv asks, wasn't there also an anime figure as a save point?
I have no clue. I have no clue.
At Mr. Bloodedge
Oh,
said
but-
that Stout is a freak.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
At Mr. Bloodedge said she'll eat you alive.
At
At Mr. Bloodedge said yes. Yes, there was.
Keiko's Bales. There we go.
At the random perv said Kara should play it. At the random perv said Kara likes being eaten alive. At the random perv said Kara already showing tits.
You want rat tits there? There you
At Togai81 said porn. At Togai81 said of course. At Togai81 said Elmer.
There you go. Rat tits.
At
there you go.
Togai81
Rat
said there was
butt.
a lot more than tits.
I went to the wrong Boru. I went to the wrong... I defaulted to Galboro. I just defaulted to... Do it.
At JPZ said Kara, I fell asleep hello.
Hi, JP!
At JPZ said, did you win? At Togai81 said, hi,
Let's see if I
JP.
can get to the station.
It's a longer game than you would think. And... Son of a...
At Togai81 said, Kara won if winning means to show porn on screen. At the random perv said, Kara showed tits on stream. At Togai81 said, he is very close to winning a strike.
Okay, I can go down. Or I can jump across. Please. Okay. Okay. Looks like I can... Oh, I can't. Never mind. It does want me to just go down.
At Mr. Bloodedge said, I got you fam. I'll send the pervert the tits you need to see.
Oh, stop! Mousebird police in search of real men. And a dog. Oh, nothing.
At Mr. Bloodedge said, I bet they want some real men.
Okay, that's gonna open that. Cheese. Let's open this. Knives. Oh. Boom. Oh, I missed. I missed again!
Sent the tits. At Togai81 asks to hell you mean real men?
How'd you...
Surely not
Wait.
shrews, but not humans, right?
How'd you send the tits?
At the
Wait,
random
what?
perv said DM so stink can't get me kicked from the Kara court again.
That
At
is...
Mr. Bloodedge said they look good on a calendar kind of men.
Why? Why does this exist? Why does this exist?
At the random perv asks stink want one or two. At Mr. Bloodedge said canon art in game.
Yeah, I know. Why?
At the random
more
perf
recipe.
said, and you chose both.
If I had to choose, maybe 2. Probably 2. 2's cuter. Well,
Amanda Splatz said it exists because someone, somewhere, gets off to it.
it exists because
At
someone,
Mr. Bloodedge
somewhere
said,
out
I
there
think
is
the
horny.
magazine was called Squeak.
Dead mice tell no
At the random
tales.
perf said because Kara wanted to see mouse tits.
Oh, there's definitely a secret back there. Open.
Lower your weapon.
Nerd. There's nothing here.
At Mr. Bloodedge said could have been worse. Wouldn't let me read the tale of lustful wives.
Stop right now.
Oh. Okay. So the act.
At Balls Deep 6969 said, if it exists, there is porn of it.
Yeah, yeah.
At the random perf said that's because you're not old enough to read that.
Shut up. I don't know if I went around or... Because that's definitely a thing. That might be the... That might be progress? That looks like progress. Possible.
Now, the easy way, the quiet way, or the stinky way.
Oh.
At the random perf said, I know Kara also touches cows to make them racist.
Like, look. You deny me the cow. However.
At Tall Guy 81 said the stinky way.
Stinky way. Shut up. Like you say that. You say that, right?
At Tall Guy 81 said way of the Vtuber.
Oh, it's one from the other side. What? Oh my god, it was. Well, okay,
At the
I know.
random perf said, how would he know with how he stinks?
Let's see.
At Mr. Bloodedge said, uh-oh, stinky pooey. Oh no, he
Safe.
smells like poop stinky.
Safe Boru. Grand Blue Fantasy. There we go. And now we just look for the cows. Because they are really cute, adorable, short stack cows.
Well, Kara probably needs to change his diaper again.
Why? Oh my god, it's been so long since I played Grand Blue, I don't remember the characters.
At the random perf said, just type cowgirl.
I'm not gonna type cowgirl.
At the random perf said, because Luna's not here. At the random perf said, so I need to keep that going.
Shut up! Oh, anyway, you know what? Wait a second. There was this one blacksmith one that was really cute. There was that one blacksmith one I really liked. I forgot her name. It's been like ages. It's been like legitimate ages. Oh.
At the random perf said, just like your piss rug, shit bucket, and vomit drawer.
You know what? No cow for you. No cow for you.
Here's Jacko.
Oh.
At the random perf said he's now looking for porn on SafeBoru.
Boom. Boom.
At Amanda Splatz asks Katlia.
Boom. Oh. Boop. Too easy. Too easy.
At the Random Perf said that's the milk cow form Queen's Blade at Amanda's Flats.
Oh yeah, Catlia. Yeah, that was from Queen's Blade. Shut tight. No entry yet. Okay, so I busted through the front one. What was the other one? This little side exit. Oh. Because if I can get back here, is this area intrigues me. Can I just shoot it? Ah. Oh. Oh, it's a secret.
Ways than one.
Okay. Was the secret just cash? Oh, and a comic. I didn't know it then, but the next lead was about to smack me right in the face. Because they're because I always liked Risty, and then they ruined her.
At the Random Perf said, and a back door you fucked up.
Yeah, the back door's over
Amanda's
there.
Flats said, what is this great value Cowboy Bebop theme?
It's jazz. It's jazz. It's jazz splats. Ooh, more cash. I do like my cash. Okay. Oh.
At Balls Deep
Clergy wrote,
6969 said the music has Cowboy Bebop leitmotifs.
In some ways, yeah, it does. In some ways, yes.
At the Random Perf said he's poor and has no cash.
Hey, you! In the
Oh.
trench coat. Get me out of here. I'm with the good cops.
Oh, I can tell the other ones are bad, all right.
Uh-huh. What the hell? Shut tight. Ah. Oh, wait. Can I just... There we go. One down. Requires prison key.
At Tall Guy 81 said, in fact, I've spent 5 years of my life learning saxophone in a music school. I've abandoned it for over 6 years at this point, but every time I hear a nice does, I'm thinking of coming back to it. At the
You might
Random
want to
Perf
return
said,
to it
yes,
just
Kara
to
fight
experiment.
Katsy.
Because you never know.
Now you see me.
Oh, key. There we go. And I gotta come back to Queen's Blade. Just and try to like learn the stuff. Opens from the other side. Boom.
At Amanda Splat said never played the sax, but I do own a melodica.
Melodica.
Yeah, forms. We gotta fill those out before,
Uh.
Yeah, forms. We gotta fill those out before,
So I guess he's a good cop? Or a good mouse cop? Or one of the few good ones. Oh. Shut tight. Open.
At Amanda Splat said still bummed they never fixed Queen's Blade in TTS.
Oh.
At Balls Deep 6969
It's kind of a...
if you guys need a vocalist, we can form a band.
It's kind of a thing. Like, they have to fix everything. And if they got, like, because Queen's
At the
Blade...
Random Perf said Kara loves how they tried to make Risty into an evil Tifa. At Togai 81 said this good cop certainly looks like a cop and a good one.
Shortcut unlocked.
At Tallguy81 said at Balls Deep 6969, I also was a soloist in a chorus.
+7. +3. Can I put this multiple times? -2. -2. Submit. Okay, that was 26 and 26.
All that elementary math finally paid off.
The shrews! We are fighting the shrews!
Mr. Bloodedge said I was kicked in the nuts when I was a teen and my voice never deepened after.
Oh, that sucks.
At the random perf said Kara gunning down the shrew.
Jeez! That... He did not want to go down. He really did not want to go down. You know what? I'm going into the varnisher.
At Mr. Bloodedge said one of them split. Sister was wearing steel toes.
Oh, God!
Bot said visit Carmelone's Ko-Fi page.
That is... Oh my God! I can just imagine that paid. I legitimately can just imagine that paid.
At Tallguy81 said goddamn.
That is... Especially if she... Oh...
At Tallguy81 asks, is that why your nick is Bloodedge? At the random perf said Kara is a lesbian who's into abuse. At Amanda Splat said at Mr. Bloodedge what?
Like
At Mr. Bloodedge said every person who hears me on the phone says man.
You... Oh...
At Amanda Splat said more like Mr. Bloodnut.
You know what? I knew a person that was like that.
At the random perf said explosives.
Okay, that did not work. That so did not work.
At the random perf said, I mean Juin is naturally like that.
Come on. Yes! Okay, we got the secret. We don't have that one yet.
At Mr. Bloodedge said
But
in 35 BTW.
It happened. Like there's a person called.
The random perf said he's always trying to score illegal testosterone and crap.
There's a person called Mama Akko, and like he's like actually let me just show you, dude. Oh wait, that's you. That's Twitter. And
At Mr. Bloodedge said my dick works, not my voice.
Mama Akko, and let's go with this one, and Bob.
And if you got one, make sure you say thank you.
There.
Very much appreciated.
That's a man. That's a man. So whenever he's on the phone, they always refer to him as ma'am.
Thank you for
like his natural voice is like this.
At the random perf said or brain.
Am I monetized on
associate with me.
I am monetized on every single platform.
Like he has a deeper, like more, you know, what's it called? But it's roughly this, like it's very feminine.
It does not matter where you throw your
At the random perf said
Kick
play
is
Juin's voice.
So and then you know what? Well, why not? Juin?
Mr. Bloodedge asks higher or lower than me.
Yours probably higher because I think Mama Akko's finally kind of settled in. But Juwoon, on the other hand, boop.
At Amanda Splat said looks like dead
you
Mac.
know, gotcha names.
They get all the gotcha
At the
bits.
random perv said, at Mr. Bloodedge, I
Have you
say many
upgraded all
things.
your PC
You'll
at
need
all
to
since
narrow
I
it
was
down.
overheating to death 2 years ago?
At Mr.
I fixed
Bloodedge
the
said the voice
overheating.
levels.
Oh, okay.
I think I've upgraded my CPU since then. But
So
that
there's
was-
like
that's
two.
just
There's
it.
like two versions. You have Juwoon on the high end, and then
All
you have
the
Mamba
parts are the
Oko on
same,
the
I think,
on the
except
low
for the
end,
CPU.
which is very, you know. The funny thing was,
At the random
Okay,
perv
the
said
game
he's
is
suffering
back on.
allergies in this one.
that is
Can't
true.
even operate a
I'm
computer
the same
while
way.
upgrading
Juwin
the
sounds
computer.
like a Catholic singer boy. At Mr. Bloodedge said, I can say era era in a way that makes you nut.
Okay, that's actually kind of cool then, because you got the seductive voice. Then you're probably somewhere in the middle, like somewhere in that like seductive range. Juwoon, speak.
I will give you the sword back.
At the random perv said, but it was Juwin
much
who
stronger is
eventually
that?
lead to me harassing Kara. At Togai81 said, at Mr. Bloodedge, I thought you wanted us to feel bad for you.
Oh.
At Amanda Splat said, at her Bloodedge for fuck's sake.
Mr. Bloodedge, become a VTuber.
Togai81 said, not horny.
Unironically, become a VTuber.
At Mr. Bloodedge asks, I've lived with this all my life. Why would I feel bad?
Like,
At Mr. Bloodedge said, in just spitting facts.
Used to be a police station. now
Trust
it's a
me.
police corporate
Become a
office.
VTuber, even just part time, and watch all the you get all the views. Oh, damn!
At the random perv said, oh fuck no. At Mr. Bloodedge chats with me willingly. He doesn't believe in pity or mercy.
So he would milk people. I don't think I melted this dude before. Oh! I missed the melting.
Well, that's odd. He's got the look of a cop, but not the precinct stink.
Nom 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 nom
At
nom
Mr.
nom.
Bloodedge said, I have a biblical patience.
Ooh, you're kind of like me then, because I have quite a lot of patience as well. Comics. Well, it's Mouseberg. You can't take a stroll without catching a
At the
swing.
random perv said,
But
also
me,
bad
I'm
taste
no
and
swing
zero
guy.
good sense.
I stick to jazz.
At Mr. Bloodedge said, you'd have to if you're dealing with the deviant every day.
Do not disturb. I see. Oh, good cop strategy. Surround them. Work in pairs. Back them into a wall. Don't leave your
At the
work
random perv said,
unfinished.
you choose to deal with me. Do not lie.
Don't question their guilt. Bring them to justice.
At Mr. Bloodedge asks, wait, was this the one you showed the turtle vid to? At Darren Root 6924 said, you'll fit in well here. At Amanda Splatz said, Malone has a lot of patience. He's been putting up with my shit for nearly 2 years. At the random perv said, I think so.
I am lost.
At Togai81 said, I can see such poster in an American police station.
You would not find that poster in a police station. I guarantee you would not find that
Mr.
poster.
Bloodedge said, I've been putting up with the pervert's shit for 18 years.
Then you would fit right in. You would fit right in as a VTuber. I'm not joking.
At Darren Root 6924 said, with Splats thought it would be the other way around.
A party to die for.
At the random perv said,
Better bring your
longer than I
umbrella,
think
as it's
22.
going to rain. Pure fun. September
And the
23rd.
random perf said that poster would be in the manual.
A manual that you do not show. A manual that you do not show to other people. Oh. I wonder why that key is there. Hey. Ah. A manhole. Mouseburg sewer system, few manhole tunnels, red, a root.
Crooked cops were hauling shrews into the sewers.
At the random perf
Why?
said right next to the part
No one
that
could
says
know.
always blame the black guy.
The shrews.
At Mr. Bloodedge said in just a simple gamer, master grinder, and resident RPG man.
Oh, baby. Oh, give me something to kill. Give me something to kill. Where's something to kill?
At the random perf said he doesn't have any RPGs than shit from Squaresoft. At Togai81 said yeah.
Yeah.
At the random perf said the fucked the name.
They fucked the name. Yeah, they fucked the name.
Togai81 said the Tom and Jerry gun. At the random perf said they call it a James gun.
They could have called it they could have called it so much. They could have called it so much, yet they didn't. They screwed it. They shrewd it. They shrewd it. Oh. Oh no!
At the random perf said Tomcat is the best name.
I killed everything. I literally killed everything.
At the
Door
random perf
open.
said Kara, always blaming the shrewish.
Oh man.
At Amanda Splat said perv, as far as RPGs, he has look outside.
Look, ooh, look outside is good. I need to come back to that. I legit need to come back to look
At
outside.
Mr. Bloodedge said that was a fun playthrough.
Whoa, look outside? Because I know they've been updating the hell out of it, and it's been like, it's gonna get to the point where I'm not gonna be able to finish like a single playthrough.
At the random perf said it was boring.
You know nothing, perv. You know absolutely nothing. I have no clue where
At
the walls
Mr.
are.
Bloodedge said I became the giant happy spaghetti beast. At the random perf said yes, Kara. At Mr. Bloodedge is a let's player, so you two collab or something. At the random perf said I was so bored.
You're bored with almost everything, perv. You are bored with almost everything. You're like, play this. Play this. Play this old retro game. I am bored.
At Mr. Bloodedge said you don't know fine art, you mongrel.
Yes. Get some. Get some, you rodent fuckers. Need more kills. Where's more? You!
At the
Hello,
random
you
perf
short-
said I know abstract art and abstract art is shit.
That's true. Try to. That dirty shrew. Petrol. Boom.
At Mr. Bloodedge said I will shit on your abstract. At
Kill the
Togai
shrews.
81
Kill the shrews.
Kamikaze shrews.
Apparently, yeah. Ah. I don't want any more kamikaze shrews. Kill the shrews first.
At the random perf said because I'm old and my adrenal and dopamine glands are shot from years of drug abuse and surviving live firefights.
Oh God, truth! Oh. Boom!
At the random perv said Kara and his patsy ways gunning down the shrew.
The shrews have it coming.
At a man spot said it blooded, but if it's abstract, how would you know what part to shit on?
Aha, 'tis true. 'Tis true indeed. If it's abstract, you won't know. You won't know, per.
At Mr. Bloodedge said wherever it needs a patch of brown paint. At the random perv said all of it. At the random perv said make sure you get the whole thing.
Okay, nothing. Oh yeah, more ammo, more ammo. I wish I could have more armor, because armor would be nice. Da. Da. Bop. 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 Bop.
At Mr. Bloodedge said man wanted to fist that bird.
The bird. No, every single time. I'm like, you know what?
At the random
And then
perv
I
said
think
he
of
wants to
every
fist
single
a lot of
bird.
things.
I think of every single bird VTuber. And I'm like, you know what?
The
I
random
probably
perv
would fist the
said,
bird.
Ever since his pegging kink got exposed.
Shut.
At Mr. Bloodedge said gotta flirt first. Like say, I know how to make you tweet baby.
I gotta get back to corny fast.
But every single bird VTuber I've seen is, you know what? Yeah, I would. Everything from Kiara to the Doki bird are like, okay, you know what? I can see it. It's like that. You find those ones, and then all of a sudden, boom! Like you're like, oh, yeah, I would.
At Mr. Bloodedge said man needs a mouthful of chicken breast.
And chicken thigh.
At Amanda
I
Scott
would-
said Malone wants to fist Kawawa. He'll pull back a molten stump. At Mr. Bloodedge said need that white meat. At the random perv said he's retarded and can't find the sewer on Trance.
I. How are there still people alive? And you're right. I
Amanda
can.
Splats asks all bird tubers.
At least as far as I've seen. Where is that? Huh. I know there's a manhole somewhere. There's gotta be.
At
But
Amanda
yes.
Splats said Malone would fist the 4chan parrot guy confirmed. At Mr. Bloodedge said sniff out the pizza, then you'll know there's sewers nearby. Them bastard turtles always live there. At the random perv said, well, they are both lesbians.
I forgot about Parrot. I totally forgot about Parrot. Okay, so maybe not every bird to V2. No. Because I I know Parrot. He would be like, what? Am I too good? You're too good for me?
At the random perv said, I do nag at Mr. Bloodedge to be a PNG tuber a lot. At Mr. Bloodedge said it's too late. We got the clips.
Ah!
At Togai81 said, okay, now hear me out.
Okay. I cannot go back. Oh! A cutscene?
It didn't seem like much at first. Wasn't even sure it was a case,
God,
but the job Stilton handed me.
At the
felt
random
like I
perv said,
stepped
and I
right
got the
on
pics of
buried
Kara being a
mine.
Katsu maid.
The mess with the shrews, well,
At Mr. Bloodedge said loves the
ruckus
feeling of
don't
feathers on
seem
the
to
sack.
cut it. Poor bastards. I was in too deep. Way deeper than I signed up for. Stilton. He shoved me into this mess. Now it's his turn to pull me back out.
I see. So the
At the
shrews
random
turned
perv
in their
said
own
he would
kind.
Let a harpy take him.
Harpies are kind of cute. Like you just gotta, you know.
Awful in more ways than one. Gotta fill everyone in, not just Stilton.
Nothing for me from the kid as well. Hello, Miss Fuller.
At the random perv asks, isn't Kittler part shrewish?
He would be.
At Mr. Bloodedge said harpy.
You're right, he would be.
I need my Paneer mocha.
He'd be this like tiny little guy with a little.
The mouse tits. At Amanda Splatz said rap shrew knishes.
Jack, you a drink?
Make it a double, John. I got a new case, courtesy of an old friend.
Yeah? What is it?
Apparently, shrews are disappearing from their hood like a cheese grenade. 1 minute there and poof,
Oh
the next they're
man.
Ah, wouldn't be the first time, Jack. No, sir. Of course, it's the smaller one's fault. Maybe they just grew too big.
Like just imagine like a small little dude.
Well, it's shrew thicket all over again. Didn't I tell you that story before?
Just think a whole like a whole entire genre of mustache
I certainly will
cannot be worn because of one dude.
The house. But the story comes with a price, my friend. I'm a
Just
working
one
shrew.
guy. Just
I'm
one
happy to fill
guy.
your glass, but my younglings need their supper.
At Mr. Bloodedge
have
said
kids,
Kara
John?
reminds me of characters who drink
Run
the
the
shake
courts
that
can
makes you nuts.
prove. Anyway, shrew thicket.
Wait, what?
Ah, those were the days.
What's a shake that make
At the
what?
random perv said Kara
Carved out a
supports the
little
Holocaust.
slice of shrew heaven here on this very soil. Ran legitimate businesses. Real honest work. Judges, bankers, coppers, businessmen. We had them all.
I do not know what kind of drink you're talking about.
Nice homes, white picket fences, big families, all that jazz.
So what happened?
There is a
Yeah, what
scale
happened?
in this world, Jack. Invisible, but it's there. Measures us all. When you're a little rodent and you get bigger,
At the random
there is
perv
a
asks
chance,
Femboy
a
Hooter's
slim one,
milkshake.
but real, that you'll outgrow yourself. Reach places you never thought you could. And in this world, there's always someone bigger who'll clip your tail just because they can. So they clip and clip until you're stuck at the bottom and there ain't no shrew thicket anymore. Maybe I'll pour myself one.
I take it he talks from experience. You must indeed talk from experience. There's probably nothing down there. Oh, pharmacy. Oh, and ooh, new arrival. What you got? Boomstick, devarnisher, nothing.
At Mr. Bloodedge said, I've experienced many things. I blame the pervert.
See, you're already on my line of thinking. Always blame the perv. Always blame the perv. We'll hold on that. They do hand out the shotgun like candy.
At the random perv said, I do bring life to your existence, like it or not. At Mr. Bloodedge said, until you realize, You've became the pervert without ever noticing.
I know a thing or two about loose screws, but you're a whole damn junk drawer.
At Darren Root 6924 said that a boy.
Oh yeah.
Mr. Bloodedge said, and then the cycle goes on.
Cycle goes on. Okay, they could have called these. They could have done so many play on words. This game takes
At the
a
random perv
minus.
said it's how pervert spreads. We corrupt you into your future self.
Increase damage, clip size, and max ammo. Reduce spread and recoil. Alt fire, spray and pray.
At Amanda
Rapidly
Splott
dumps
said
a
about
ton
to
of
pull
bullets.
my Galshi week 1 free daily scout pull for Uma Museum.
Ooh.
Wish me luck.
You have my luck, because I got like really good luck with Neon.
At the random perv said they had so many good ideas for names and fucked them up.
They really fucked him up. Increase damage. Jeez, it's just like bottomless
At the random perv
mag.
said Kara can't play horse game anymore.
I need one more. I need one more.
At Mr. Bloodedge said take mine. It's very shit. At Mr. Bloodedge said I want someone else's luck.
I take it your luck is just really, really bad luck. Like, here, take my luck. I want, there. Ooh. There we go. Yes. Okay, everything, and go to my room. Wait.
At Amanda Splotz said Malone.
Malone. Yes. Bad luck, right?
At Mr. Bloodedge said I want a refund. Better take this gun and fight gun. Says most Atlas pro tags. At Mr. Bloodedge said fight God. Damns it. At Amanda Splotz said you will not fucking believe this.
Not sure you want to hear this, Cornelius.
At the random perv said don't rely on luck. Rely on anger.
The cops,
Lucky people let the deck be.
Up their
Angry
shrews.
people
Not
stack
an
the deck.
arrest or two, more like a district-wide hunt.
What?
Yeah, but these weren't your run-of-the-mill, trigger-happy.
I guess it could be worse. Like you can fight God and get your ass beat and handed to you, or it could be like Zeus. You fight God, he just fucks you.
Crooked as a broken nose.
He goes through his Rolodex of animals. Like, let's see, what haven't I used in a while?
The honest cops from squeaking.
And the shrews. They locked them up too?
Not that I could see. These crooked cops must be holding them somewhere else. I did find a sewer mech though, so diving into the muck is next on my list.
At the random perv said Kara fought Athena, and that was how he got into pigging.
No! That's not the way of Athena! Athena does no such things!
At Mr. Bloodedge said I fought God, and now I'm pregnant. The anime.
You know, I actually would read that manga. I legitimately would read that manga. It would be so beautifully cursed. It would be so so idiotically beautifully cursed. Shrew Roundup. A sewers
At the
map.
random perv said you don't know that Kara, Athena was the war goddess.
Resolve lead?
At Togai81 said
just
Kara
any
once
sewers,
fought Pyro and got pregnant.
It's the old subway.
At
Filthy
Mr.
as
Bloodedge
they
said the
come.
pro tag is a guy.
Better check it out.
At the random perv said you'd read a lot of bad manga, like the anime dog girl fights manga I spoke of.
Oh my god, I just remembered something. I legitimately just remembered something. Oh my god. Oh, what was that manga called? Google. Gender band. Oh wait. Yeah, Bender manga. Dark Souls.
At the random perv asks Sword Dick Fight Island. At Amanda Spot said somehow
this
YouTube
one!
blocked my message.
This one! Oh, okay. Wait.
At Mr. Bloodedge asks, does it involve magic rings?
No, it does not involve magic rings. It's the
At Mr.
opposite.
Bloodedge said, because I feel like I saw that in high school.
What was this one called? Salmon Yoru Revival game. Okay. This one. Copy. Google. Boop, boop. And boop. This thing right here. It is so it is funny but messed up because the characters get summoned into like they summoned various different people from the world
said
from other worlds.
Hentai sauces.
It is almost hentai. It's almost hentai. But they get summoned into a world to fight like various demon kings.
At Mr. Bloodedge said Gwyn is going to pound the sunlight into you.
And the what's it called? Like one of the guys was like, oh, I like because the guy that tried to save her, like the original her, the guy was like, oh, I grow disinterested in this woman.
At the random perf,
so
Queen's Blade is almost hentai by some sources.
that is true. It was like it's starting to slowly get back to that age where they can show nudity and everything else. And it's, I love it. I love that. We're finally getting back to like good old anime again, like good old slop anime. And it just took a while.
At the random perf said
But
BRB gonna
this
use Mr. Toilet to make it smell like Kara.
He was like, okay, you know what?
Streambot said,
He
visit
sacrificed his life to save the girl, even though the girl was like more what's it called? I'm gonna shunt the girl's soul out of the thing because these are like temporary bodies, and he put the dude's soul in her in her, and basically it comes down to a bunch of enemies, but they all want to non-con all the various heroines, and if they get caught by various monsters, they basically get trapped. It's such a messed up anime, but funny at the same time because it was. I think it's completed. Yeah, it's completed. It's completely completed. But let me see. Chapter 1.
At Mr. Bloodedge said man explaining his youthful porn binging.
It's not porn. It's not porn. Let me ban this dude. There we go. Oh, there he goes. He gets killed. And then he's like, nope, you're back. So like hilarity ensues. She fights like the monster. He's like, blah. And then he's like, no, I'm a dude. And then it gets now right there. It gets even hornier. It is such a stupid,
At Mr.
stupid.
Bloodedge said after death scene, big red letters saying enemy nut.
You are pregnant. Enemy nutted. But like every single time they die, they come back. So like that's like as long as they don't get captured, they're generally fine. But you know, I still don't trust you. I still really don't trust you.
Keep it up, sport.
But let's see. Because apparently it blocked Splats' message. So let's check YouTube or Discord. My one free pull of the day. After I was blessed by Malone.
At the random perf said was just a far so and back.
Muteki. Okay. Yep. Apparently I do got the luck, but I give it to other people. But to be fair, I did get if it wasn't for my cursed thing from it was yesterday, wasn't it? Yesterday was Thursday. So if it wasn't for me, like I still get oh my god.
Said, give me your luck.
I bless you, Mr. Bloodedge.
At Mr. Bloodedge said I want it. At the random perf said at my age you learn rule 4. Never trust a fart.
Oh my god,
At
that
Mr.
sounds
Bloodedge said, so I can sell it for games. At Amanda Splats said, how did you do that, Malone?
Because I have this weird luck. I have this weird luck that I can give people. I'm basically the Nikkei bunnies. I'm essentially the Nikkei bunnies. Oh, what's this?
At the random perf said Kara is a soulless ginger. He cut a deal with a demon.
Huh. You know, I'm gonna favorite that because I don't know what manga this is. Yeah, I don't know what manga this is, so that actually might be. That could be interesting. What was I doing? Oh, right. Nikkei bunnies. Man, this event, this stupid event. Like you find out the lore of Mustang. You find out the lore of Mustang. And it's so, oh my god. But they give luck. They give luck.
Mr. Bloodedge said, I have ginger in my genetics, which means when I got a tooth pulled, I felt a hook go directly into the nerve in 4K before the dentist realized the fucking tears.
Jeez. Oh my god. Ah. I had a similar event. I had a similar freaking event where it was like they jabbed me with, I think it was like 3 or 4. Like they jabbed me with like 3 or 4 pain meds. And like when they started drilling, it was like, and it's like, ah!
At Mr. Bloodedge said, gotta love the pain med resistance.
I hate it. I hate it. Whatever it was for dentists, it went to the point where they're like, oh, okay, we're gonna have to start charging for you. Charging because they used like so much of it that it was just like, okay, we're charging you now. Like, but like, yeah, we're gonna charge you because we've already stuck you with this many things. Like, oh, come on. And it was horrible. It was horrible. Because I was like, okay, I can afford one. So they did 1 extra and it numbed it from where it was. But oh my god.
Dad woke up to a dentist rocking on his lap, trying to tear the tooth out of his head.
Eesh. Oh, Bae. I like Bae. I wish she wasn't crap, but I love Bae.
Said, so glad I don't have that shit in my country.
Oh.
At Mr. Bloodedge said, too late, I saw it.
Entertainment.
At the random perf said, we all saw it.
Frickin', like, I love this event. I freaking love this event. This is Mustang's father. So he took his place.
At the random perf said,
he took his place.
Flooding it up even without a collab.
Shut up! Oh my god, this event has been, because he was such a dirtbag. He is such a, like, the father was such a dirtbag. He was basically freaking like Epstein. Like legitimate, like he ruled the entire entertainment industry. And his son was just there. It's like That's
The
exactly
random perv asks Applestein Island.
yes, like, but except underground in a bunker, because that's what like it was like. Imagine like humanity being put into a bunkers, like a massive underground bunker for survival, and then having one dude control
At the random
all of the
perv
what's it
said,
called.
Either way, I'm waiting for Dirtbag Kara to stream the Ruby VM.
Oh, that's right. I
At
keep
Mr.
forgetting.
Blood Edge asks, underground fuck bunker?
Basically yes, and his son was like,
At the
yeah,
random
I'm not
perv said,
like
speaking of that,
he went like
gonna be
so
cheating on Kara in about an hour 20 minutes.
he went so insane with everything that he was like, everything that he was, that he ended up getting contracting like several diseases and almost like needed to be cured. So the son
At
was
Mr.
like,
Blood
you know
Edge
what, you're not
said,
getting.
Fallout Vault 69.
Basically yes, basically yes, except you know, he controlled the entire thing, and then the son was like, yeah, you're not getting your cure. I'm taking your spot. It was good. Like his son was just like, I'm taking your spot. I'm taking your spot. The only thing was that he didn't go cry or like scream. He went laughing into the darkness because he was like, you know what? I like
Mr.
that
Blood Edge
idea.
said, "Sorry,
That
Dad,
sounds
I'm
funny.
taking the keys away from your sex robot.
And then he just like started laughing. It was like, holy shit, this guy is like
At the
literal
random perv
shit.
said, Order
He's like
69. All clone troopers are to being relief duties for citizens.
like when the showdown happened, like once his son told him what was gonna happen and that he was gonna like fake his own death and then live his life as Mustang. That's when he's like, oh, you know what?
At the
That
random
sounds
perv said,
entertaining.
Kara's sex robot
That
hasn't
sounds
shown up yet.
entertaining. Do it. Live my life.
Mr. Blood Edge said that Pick has
It's
now
fucked up.
energy.
It is so, but it's, God, is it so good? I have sex with Nikes. Like, okay, because another commander, and then I have sex with Nikes. Like, oh hell no. God, I love this event. It makes me like, oh my god. I love it and I hate it.
At the random
I
perv
love it
said,
and I hate it.
Kara wants to have sex with Nyx.
Not Nyx! Nikes! Oh wait, you did say Nikes.
At Mr. Blood Edge said Kara wants to have FUCK with Nyx.
Why did it spell it out? Why did it spell it out?
At the random perv said, not my fault your TTS is shit.
My TTS is not, well, it's not the best, but it's free. So you got to make do with what you can, right?
So, what are you gonna do next?
Tough call, but I gotta go scratch the underbelly.
Yeah, I've heard the older it gets, the more rubbing it needs.
At the random
No,
perv said
Kenny,
your
I meant the
TTS
city
died
subway.
again.
No, it did
The
not.
underbelly, the big stink.
Oh, gotcha.
At the random perv
Well,
said
watch
because it's
yourself.
shit.
Back in the day, the subway was an old cheese like a smuggling
No,
route.
it did not.
Word on the street is they're still running the shady enterprise through the tunnels. But
At
hey,
Mr.
if you
Blood
gotta
Edge
go
said,
down
make
there-
do with what you can like a nun in a
Yes.
cucumber field.
Well, see, they used to have these black market workshops all over the place. Mostly full of junk I don't give a rat's
Or a
tail
country
about.
girl in the cornfield.
Back when I worked in the area, I came across plans for some seriously fancy stuff. Mostly guides to fixing rides and tuning engines, that kind of thing. Jack, I'd be really, really grateful if you'd mind.
At the random
Say no
perv
more,
said you two
kiddo.
have never
I'll
been
keep an
stuck
eye
in a
out for the
slow elevator
plans.
before.
Thanks, Jack. You're the
At
bestest.
Mr. Blood Edge said the corn knobs had bumps.
Okay, nothing. All right, let's check on the news reporter.
Mr.
Okay.
Big Shot Detective. What a surprise.
Okay, she's got nothing. So the only person is the one that I like. The mechanic girl. Let's get the hell out of here. Bum, 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 bum. Driving around at the speed of whatever this Volkswagen is.
At the random perv said Kara likes the mechanic girl because he's into that type.
By the way,
At the
worse
random
than a
perv said,
campaign
and he's a
promise.
furry.
All the grime from up top washed down here. And if I wanted to find the missing shrews, I had to push through.
Hot pepper.
At Mr. Bloodedge said, in just imagining that scene from Ride to Hell where he fucks the garage gal with all their clothes on.
Oh, never mind, you're burning. Oh. Oh, that missed. You know what?
At the random
Oh,
said,
God,
yes,
what
the
was-
PG sex scene. I heard Ride to Hell was originally going to be more akin to Lost and Damned DLC for GTA 4.
Ride to Hell? Ride to Hell. Huh. I don't remember Ride to Hell. I started playing around with way too much. I started playing.
At Mr. Bloodedge said, but now it's just famous garbage.
Oh.
At the random perv said, Ride to Hell Retribution, the shitlords play it.
Ride to Hell Retribution. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think I do know that. Wasn't that the biker one? That really shitty biker one. Ride to Hell. Oh. Wait.
At the random perv said yes.
Oh my god, oh
At
my
Mr. Bloodedge
god.
said yes. You got it, boo.
Oh
At WARLODR said it's the game where you kill
Yeah,
the guy
I
that has
remember
sex
this
next to him.
now. I know that. Like,
at the random perv said check the Kara core.
oh my, yeah, because I remember the Super Best Friends played it. I remember. Oh my, did they ever finish it? I don't remember. It's been so long. It's been like, oh yeah, yeah, they finished it. They finished it. Because I know it was such a shit. It was such a shit game. It was such a shit game.
At WARLODR said play it Kara. Play it now.
There's
Mr.
no
Bloodedge
way.
said, of course they finished
There's
it.
no way I'm playing that by myself. I
At the
need
random
someone
perv
with
said
me.
they beat it.
I need someone to shit on it with me.
Is not a word I associate with flaccid, but it somehow did that.
Oh, I guess.
Because this is.
Is this what we playing Stuntman?
Oh my god. I just remember everything about this was bad. Like every single review. The controls were shit. The gunplay was bad. Like everything was bad about this game.
No, it's not junkyard.
I don't know.
Yeah, but it's a goddamn highway.
Look, I got a playing card of the.
Like the only thing that was like consistent was that it was just like bad. And it was so bad that it was just like
Those off. You can't. Or else you get people.
I mean, it was hilariously bad, but it's not even the fact that it's like it's so bad it's good. It's just like it's
Bloodedge said
bad.
these boys played some interesting games, but hey, the Charles Barkley one was nuts.
I so oh my god, I was not subscribed to them.
Cars going the other way occasionally.
Man, I so missed the Super Best Friends.
At the random perv said,
God.
"Nerds can try the biker mice from Mars game that Wooly and Matt had to drop."
Man, I missed this. I know I've said that before, but I missed the Super Best Friend crew. Like it was they had such good chemistry. And oh Like if it oh
At Darren Root 6924 said
Man.
the game was milk toast. The upgrades was pointless. At Mr. Bloodedge said made me smile when they played Parasite Eve.
that oh my god, Parasite Eve was good. Like it like Parasite Eve was so good, and they yucked it up, they joked around, they shit on it to some degree, but they all like it because they know that it's a good game, so they're doing it out of a place of love.
Said Cloud in a dress game.
It was God. Like it was those like those moments, those days where you just like you sit there and you're like, oh man, I miss those days. I legitimately do miss those days. Because it was so, you know, it was. Ooh.
At Mr. Bloodedge said I grew up with it, mastered it, defeated the X Super Dungeon, all of it.
Something smells off.
Every single time, it's like the super best friends.
Said Mr. Bloodedge is a butt hype who played both games on his channel.
Are you serious?
At Mr. Bloodedge said I was 7. The nightmares were fun.
Oh.
At Balls Deep 6969 asks BTW Kara.
Oh.
Did you hear about that British tuber who got arrested in the UK for
I
possession
did.
of their own model?
Yes,
which
I
the
did.
UK considered Sam.
Yep. I was worried that was gonna happen at some point because it's the freaking UK, and it was a VTuber, it was a female VTuber, and she got without going too dark, they.
At the Random Perf said, yes, I remember this. I knew it was gonna happen.
Yep. This happened recently, and I was like, yep. Yep. Like it's only a matter of time because the UK is super cucked. The UK is like super duper
At
cucked.
Balls Deep 6969 said, I hope Shondo doesn't have anything happen to her.
So I need
Oh no, she is. She is.
You can't handle my
because
tickets. They're too strong for you.
Shondo, like everything that happened to her, the girl, Shondo has done worse. Like legitimately, Shondo has done worse. She's like leaned into, she's like slowed. I don't really watch Shondo anymore. So as far as I know, I think she stopped either that or slowed down, like the leaning into the BFE stuff. But like she like, like. As long as no one reports her. But the problem is that she has a lot of haters. So all it takes is just that one dude to report her.
Balls Deep 6969 said Shondo moves to Poland. Pywo will help.
Oh my god. People would have a headache dealing with Shondo. But yeah, I have a feeling like because all she was doing was drawing art. Shondo has a backlog of I don't even know how many videos, how many live streams, how many like all it takes is just one report and she's
popular enough to have haters. Can't wait till someone says my OC is just blackface.
Oh, trust me, like you don't have to be big to get haters. You don't have to get big to get haters. You can be small and have haters.
Mr. Bloodedge, I give you as much hate as I can give. You know this.
Mouseburg Herald, Boy Eats Bad Book. March 12th, 1917. One of the Mouseburg Herald newspapers titled Boy Eats Bad Book is chronicled at an 11-year-old Floyd upstomach.
I know this is out of love.
Was caused. Yeah, I know. It is not out of malice. Because I've seen like legit malice. Like holy shit, I've seen some freaking malice. Like people go Like, oh my god, I've seen some, like, thankfully I've never experienced it, but oh my god, have I seen it.
At the random
And it's
perv
just
said,
like,
well, love, lust,
damn.
obstinate stubbornness. At the random perv said, yeah, I've had that myself. At Mr. Bloodedge said, man got me 60 bags of popcorn recently.
Oh.
At Balls Deep 69,
I want popcorn.
Asks, she, I think, will have enough funds to cause a significant headache in a lawsuit. Also, any words on why Fillion disappeared? I think it's a legit mystery now, right?
Last I heard, like,
At the random
legitimately,
perv said,
is that
"Pay
she's...
no private details, fucker."
Is that she...
At the random perv said, Fillion was got by IC.
Yes, Philip was abducted by ICE. they're deporting her to the, what was it, the Philippines? But no, I think it has more to do with her model, and getting a new one. Like, in all due reality. I don't know when that's gonna take, because I don't, like, you would think someone as big as Fillion, they would put that on like a rush order. But 3D models do, especially if she's getting like a super update, because she's been due, like, for how much money she makes, she's been due for like a really good 3D model, like a legitimately good 3D model. So if they're working from the ground up,
At the random perv said,
then...
IRL, I think she injured herself during a stream and is out of commission for a while.
Oh, okay.
At Balls Deep 6969 asks, was there something wrong with her model?
Yes. Like, technically, it could not be copyrighted.
Got balls in my mouth. They taste like sour cherry.
Fillion model. Because Fillion's
the
model...
Random perv said, with all the bouncing Fillion, does I choose to believe she broke something?
Yeah, all it takes is
At the
just like
Random
one bad
perv
fall.
said, Kara loves having balls in his mouth.
Shut up. Because with Fillion, I'm trying to just find Fillion.
Do you want us to switch bodies? No, they don't.
Like, Fillion's model is a basic Japanese. What was it? Vroid? It was basically an open model, and no, wait. I think that one was purchasable. So it was you could purchase it, but you have the ability to use it, but you can't license it. And
at the Random perv
it
said,
all...
Fillion's model is so basic, bitch, it can't really be claimed.
Well, it's not even just that. It's the fact that
6969
she had...
my guess is she want to do a legit traditional like debut.
Yes,
which
yes.
is why she purged her channel.
Yeah, because the she tried going with the Vroid, and no wait, not Vroid, Nendoroid, and that's when she got hit, because they're like, wait a minute, don't like, do you own the rights to this? And then that's when the Japanese person that created that model, original model, was like, you don't have the rights to this. Because in order to get an Nendoroid, it has to be from Japan. I mean, you can go other ways, but if you want to, like, a legit licensed Nendoroid. So she kind of flew too close to the sun on that one. And ever since then, it's been this weird limbo of what you can and can't do. Because technically they can't touch her. Because, you know, she's too big. Everyone knows, like, the model is attached to Fillion. It's in this weird gray zone. It's in this, like, legitimate weird gray zone. And even the Japanese person does not want the pushback that, you know, going after Fillion would actually take. So it's like supposedly they were working on something in the background, but I don't know what happened with that. So the only people that would know are the people closest to Fillion, and they are not saying anything. At most, the only person that did was Chacha, and that was with Ice.
At Balls Deep 6969 said, I mean, if she didn't purchase the rights.
I don't think the Japanese guy wanted to sell the rights. Either that or it was too
At the random
generic.
Perv said, and people lost their shit at Cha-Cha's joke.
Yeah, they did. They totally lost their shit at Cha-Cha's joke. Okay. So literally, by the time the diagnosis was made, Floyd had chopped down an entire volume of platters, mouses, mousios, except for the cover and 2 pages of layering realities. His father, who when asked, admitted, sure, he ate dirt sometimes,
At Mr.
but
Bloodedge
philosophy.
said, I shall never be generic. My top hat
Cheese
fly as
Louis.
hell.
Cheese Louise. But the only thing is that it was generic enough to where it was just like, yeah, you can't really claim this because it's way like the model itself was way too
At the
was
random Perv said your top hat is shit. You can't even pull a rabbit out of it.
Chuck. Well, shit. I wasted that.
At Mr. Bloodedge said, I can pull these nuts out of your sack, you shit gremlin.
Damn it, why did they just like I could have sworn this would have been
At Balls Deep
explosible.
6969 asks, was it a publicly available model?
Yes. Well, it was publicly available that you had to buy it. So you had to go to the, I don't remember if it was CN, or what it was, but they found out that Filian pirated it. So that became another big issue because they're like, "Oi, you didn't even pay for this properly," and it's like, "Oh, you know, I'm Filian, teehee."
Just right for a
Kofi
shrew.
Streambot said, visit Carl Malone's Ko-Fi page at.
Huh.
These cheese leggers in on the shrew racket.
But
Thought I'd find
I think
someone
that's what
higher
was
up.
probably
We'll
as
squeeze until they squeak.
what was probably the one of the what's it called?
At Balls Deep 6969 said, she's in the wrong then LOL. WTF, at least pay for it. At the random Perv said,
I mean,
so
to
the
be
arrested
fair-
Vtuber was released on bail.
To be fair, like a
At
lot
Mr.
of
Bloodedge said, I can't deal with having a crime stacked on you, so I just stick to my MS Paint thumbnail art. At the random Perv said, still
Like
car grade bullshit.
a lot
that
of
she got arrested.
well, the thing was that it was an openly sourced model. So, and a lot of people tend to experiment with different models. So, for instance, I have
At WARLODR said, I go do stuff. May or may not be Bach.
Oh,
07.
have a good one, War, if you not be back. Oh wait, what am I doing? I could just go to the library, VTube Studio, VTube Maker, go over here, browse local files.
At the random
then
Perv said, check the Kara chord smelly, you'll learn some shit.
start without Steam. And that will pop up. What's it called? Oh, there's the Pirate Nation. UK based boop. There is the story about this. And UK-based VTuber and artist Mimi Yanagi was arrested on April 20th for her own drawings of her own anime style characters. These drawings were 100% fictional, made up by her, with no real people involved. UK law still treats these kinds of drawings as illegal child prawn. Police took all of her computers and devices. She has now been released on bail, but she is not allowed. Oh my God. Yeah, I completely forgot they took all the. Yeah, they're going to hold those forever until she sues them. Host any adult content. She must also use an account name approved by the police. The UK is lost. You can even draw. Like it's worse in France. It's worse in France.
At Darren Root 6924 said got a license for that model, bruv.
Basically, yeah, it's bad. It's bad. It is really bad. Like legitimately freaking bad. Because this is like there is no freedom of speech in the UK, and in France it's worse. It is like legit worse, because you would think that this would be okay under their artist laws, but no, it is not. So you could have
At Balls Deep 6969 said TBH, most of any country in the Five Eyes is slowly edging towards that, including the US.
Yeah. It's why
As the random perf said, well,
yeah, without
they're
going
supposed
too
to be, but they selectively deny it.
yeah. Because it's why people are like, no, hammer harder against this crap for the US. And the more that they hammer harder, it pisses off the EU, and they want to try to find ways of making the US pay, but they really don't have a way. But
At
with
Balls
France,
6969 said United States, United Kingdom, Canada, Australia, and New Zealand.
yeah. But
At Darren Root 6924
with what's it called?
said
With
it's
France,
debatable if you can call it UK anymore.
you could have like France has an art book that several art books, I think, at this point, but where you can find fully nude children. Like these are real children. And every now and again there's always that one artist that gets caught with it. And they're like, what are you doing with this? Like this is CP by any and all definition to pretty much all countries. So like it's that pisses me off. Because I think it was it was Galco, right? It was Galco, the Galco manga creator. Because he was in prison because he had that book. And it was like, why did he have that book? Because you look at his characters, like the characters are not, so well, maybe her, but yeah, you look at that and it was just like, and so he's in prison now because he had that book.
At Darren Root 6924 said
damn,
might as well be call it New Ukrainian.
So it like the entire EU has been sliding more and more and more and more and more.
At Balls Deep 6969 said anatomy references probably.
More than likely anatomy, but still like, geez. There was rumors of was it the UK again? Where no, I think it was Germany, where they had they tried to implement the ID, Europe ID hacked, because it was hacked within, yeah, the verification, this EU verification, like age ID verification, and it was hacked within like the same day. And the biggest thing is that you have to identify your age in order to access what they deem as age-restricted materials. But there is one major thing, which was
said it was hacked within a few hours.
Yes, and in this thing there was a number of allotted, what's it called? It was I forgot what it was, where it was, but it said like number of requests. So they even tried to limit your requests. So if you went to a site that they deemed that you had to have,
At Balls6969 asks, supposedly Gallo author did not go to prison.
Oh, he
just
didn't?
3 years probation.
oh, okay. In which case, damn, but still. But this one had a number of uses and was like 5 uses remaining or 4 uses remaining. I forgot where it was. But the minute I saw that, I'm like, oh, come on. Because like they are going to that extent because they're trying to roll this stuff out. And it's getting bad. It is getting really freaking bad. And like, well, what constitutes like 18 or older? And it's like whatever the hell they want it to be. So it's just an excuse for control. And it's like I hate under 2. Okay, it was 2 minutes. It was 2 minutes. Oh my god. But on to the Fillion thing. I have this Vtuber model right here, which is Teto. This Teto model is a really good model. Let me boop. And VTube Studio. And come on. It's been a while since I booted you up because I don't really use VTube Studio that often because I use a 3D model. Ooh. There we go. So
At the Random Perv said
this
they tried to roll that out here, but every province and territory refused to implement it.
yeah, I don't like that. That is beyond overreach. That is massively beyond overreach. But you can see with this model.
Edge said you have become Teto.
I have
so
become
now
Teto.
you must rub your Tetos.
Let me see if I can move the Teto. There we go.
At Ballsdeep6969 said my thing with Fillion now that I've learned this info is that she had enough money and had made such a career with that model. I would have just bought it LOL.
I think that's the problem is that it was
Flats asked,
it was
remember when
used-
you made Teto cry on her birthday?
I did.
At the Random Perv
I
said,
did.
well, he licks Teto's toes. At the Random Perv said, then she pegs him.
Shut up! I don't peg Kara.
At Mr. Bloodedge said, now do the snooty girl laugh and pretend you're better than us.
Wait. Do I have that? Do I have that one? Do I have that emote? There's a few.
Darren Root 6924 said cute.
I can't find that one. I know. Maybe I could.
At the Random Perv said your kinks are showing nerves.
Okay, so this is Teto, right? Imagine if this wasn't Teto. I don't own the model nor the license or anything else of this model. So if I were to just like let's just say, just for shits and giggles, I were to just like go, this is Kara, this is me. And then everyone else was like, yeah.
At the Random Perv said, now she pegs Kara. See how he's slumped over in position. At Mr. Bloodedge said, nah, I'm just really good at doing that laugh, so I wanted to compare.
I don't usually do that laugh because I am definitely not a Hime. Well, you know, I probably could practice it and get better at it. I kind of want to practice it now. But in all due likelihood, in all like all
At the
like
Random Perv said he does the Joker laugh a lot.
I do. But with this model, I can't claim it. And Fillion's model was similar to like this model. So she had no right, like she could use it and she could use elements from it.
Deep 69,
but she had no
she should have
right to
changed it
license.
the moment she started making money.
Yes, she should have. There's a lot of things she should have done, and she should have gone. She should have like resolved it ahead of time, and even contacted the original guy before it got out of hand. But the problem is that you know, she didn't. much in Fillion way is just like yeah, our little Fillion is a dumbass. And that like, and you guys know you guys know how dumb I can be. So if you know how dumb I can be, and I'm smarter than that, I wonder on the sliding scale of VTuber intelligence, how intelligent I am.
Said she's as smart as Kara.
So, that was the issue with that model. And I have a bunch of models.
At Balls Deep 6969 said, granted my Gen Z ass would have made the same mistake.
Probably. And all due likelihood.
The random perf said probably smarter.
Because I have this is the bird brain model. I downloaded a lot. I downloaded a lot of what's it called? I never got to like to like fine tune it. So it's still very stiff because I did it for the 1 bit. I did it for the bit and I just never looked back. But there's quite a few. Like, imagine this. This is a basic model that comes with VTube Studio. So if I were to use this model, then, and like let's say I were to remove the ear bunny things. So if I were to do that, then it still wouldn't be transformative enough. But I could theoretically do that and then use this. But what Fillion did is that she did not transform anything at all. Oh God, I lost what's it called? Connect. There we go. Oh, there we go. So like there's a lot of there's a lot of different models. There's a lot of different models that you can use, but depending on what you use depends on whether or not you can use it. And here's another Teto model, and I believe here we go.
At Balls Deep 6969 said, even transformation may have run into some trouble at some point, I feel, depending on extent.
Heart.
At the random perf said, Teto lets this generic anime girl with big tits peg Kara now. At Mr. Bloodedge said, I've done the laugh. Pervert can now confirm. At the random perf said, and now Neuro pegs Kara. At the random perf said, can confirm.
I say that. I say that. And watch. I mean, I swear to God, if I ever collab with Neuro and she's like, I'm gonna peg you, and then watch Vito just go absolutely bonkers. Like, oh hell no. No, bad Neuro, no. But this is Neuro. This is the original Neuro model before Neuro got an update. So he had to do that, and he transformed Neuro enough to where it's no longer this character.
At Mr. Bloodedge said, and then they kissed.
And then they kissed. But this is another good example because
perf said evil Nero would
Beetle,
tell Nero to use lube.
Because Beetle got the rights, or like not necessarily the rights to this model, but he did get the what's it called?
At Balls Deep
transformed it enough.
Said Beetle will keep his daughter away from you.
You say that Balls Deep, but one of these days, Balls, one of these days, you can't stop me. But yes, he did get a new one.
At Balls Deep 6969 asks, didn't he get a new one?
Yes,
then?
he did. He got a completely new one that's completely transformative.
Got Videl a pair of panties.
That is okay. That is true. Neuro Sama. It should be new. Actually, yeah, that's good. Because if you look at it,
At Mr. Bloodedge said you're going to the moon. Massive popularity, millions of fans. You will
you can
fuck
still
the moon.
you can
At
still
Balls
see
Deep
that
6969 said, I
the
feel sad for Annie.
you can still see that she still has the red bow ties, like right there. She has brighter blue eyes. Her skin complexion's better. She has a little heart shape, what's it called? That's right over hair clip right there. She has a bigger, thicker bow. The sailor suit or sailor fuku is a much more brighter color. So even going by like live 2D standards, you can tell the difference. Oh, I mean, you can like massively tell the difference between the two models. So by this point, she's being completely
At
transformed
Balls Deep
from her original
6969
self.
said the design is similar, but art style
Yes.
changed significantly.
Yes, this is what Fillion should have done, but she didn't. Fillion is such a dumbass. Fillion is such a dumbass. Okay, we have. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no.
At Balls Deep 6969 said, I don't think it was transformed though. The old model was likely just used as a reference.
It was transformed enough to where they don't have problems.
At the random perf said, Kara's model is begging for a peg gin.
I've got to be mindful of what I do with that model. Oh, that is. Oh, now I'm frozen. Connect. What if I just close this? Okay, let's close that. Come on. Oh, that is not
Mr.
good.
Bloodedge said Fillion is very Edo. Flay.
At
Balls Deep 6969 asks, wait, did he transform the original model or commissioned a new model based on old one?
He commissioned an entire, like, entirely new model.
Won't matter, Kara. Your forgetful ass will slip up.
Spout 2, virtual camera, V-spout, 3D, target, connections, MISC, output, tracking, media pipe legacy, phone. Come on. That is weird. It's detecting it. Yeah, it's detecting the phone. Meow face? Yes. So why isn't it not calibrated? Oh, that is weird. I just killed everything by accident. That's not good. That's node graphs. It shows it. Oh, that is nuts. That is actually legitimately nuts. That's not good. I somehow disconnected it. Oh, okay. I guess I'll be right here. Oh, wait a minute. If that's the case, Then let's just do.
At the random perf said this is why I know Kara will forget.
Forget what? Oh wait, I have it over. Yeah, I have. I think still have it. VTube Studio. Start without Steam. Connecting.
At Mr. Bloodedge said T-pose for maximum dominance.
Okay. For some reason, it's connecting to this, but it's not connecting to the other one. Okay, you know what? We'll go back to. Come on. Oh, wrong model. Oh wait, maybe it is the. No, it's not the right model. This is the right model. Hello. There we go. Boop. Oh. Wait a second. Why did I not? Oh, something broke.
At Mr. Bloodedge said yay. They got there, but pirate hat.
It's not a pirate hat, it's a navy hat.
At Clinker Upstairs YT said beep.
Oh no, I borked something. I legitimately borked something.
At the random perv said check DMs Kara and moan as you listen to Mr. B's voice. At Balls Deep 6969 asks, do you think commissioning a custom brood model would be a good start? At Clinker Upstairs YT said Kara, are we in a time loop?
I mean, realistically, you wanna do like you could use a basic model or a custom model.
Said Kara is a Navy brat, so he's super into men, semen, many semen.
Shut up! Shut up!
Mr. Bloodedge said you don't have to. He has too much power.
I you know, I don't know what these recordings are. I don't want to use them without permission. But
at Amanda Splats said Malone, what the hell did you do?
I borked everything. I legitimately borked everything. I like legitimately borked everything. I will have to fix this later.
Said it's me, you can listen if you so desire.
Okay. I just wanted to get permission beforehand.
At Balls Deep 6969 said also supposedly 3-parameter live 2D is expensive as hell. At Amanda Splats said why is the witch the only one moving?
Thing to say to you, darling. Ara ara.
Okay, that was a good ara ara. That was a good ara ara. Ara ara. Look, everything's broken. Everything's borked. Everything's pain. Everything hurts. I flew too close to the sun.
Said, I wouldn't have sent them if he didn't give me the okay.
Okay.
At Mr. Bloodedge said thank you. I'll be here till I die.
Oh. But ouch. Oh god. Wait.
At the random perv said I'm an evil bastard, beyond any question. But I still defend.
There we go. Oh my god. Woo! I thought I was gonna fail that. But yeah, I borked something, Splats. I borked something. I don't know what I borked, but I borked it.
6969 asks, does live 2D software have a subscription fee?
No. You can get
At the
like.
random perv said that is one hill I will die on. At Amanda Splats said flew too close to the sun. You're a cosmic FH King caramel Malone.
No, what there's Meowface, Spout 2. There's a bunch of free software. There's like legitimately a bunch of free software. There VTube Studio, for instance, this one right here is free. The only difference being is that it has the free version has a little water filter. It's I wonder if I can find that little water filter. It has this like little tiny character on the bottom, like the bottom side of things. And that's how it tells that you're using the free model. And the only thing that it doesn't allow is collabs. So if you wanted to use VTube Studio to collab with another side by side in the same room, it doesn't allow you to do that because you're using their stuff. So in essence, you can, but all you do is crop it out. Water filter, get.
At Amanda Splatz said Malone.
What? It's a watermark.
At Amanda Splatz said watermark.
But there's also VTube Studio, Meowface. There's another one. There's a really good
Amanda
one.
Splatz said it's a watermark, not a water filter. At the Random Perv said Kara needs a thought filter. At the Random Perv said strain out his dumb thoughts.
Face. Oh my god, what was it called?
At Amanda Splatz said God damn it Malone.
VTuber. This is the only one that's probably paid for. I wish I could remember what it was. At
Mr. Bloodedge said,
But-
I'm a head out. Gotta lead someone through their first journey through fear and hunger.
Ooh.
I will not warn them. Please continue to suffer under the pervert's prodding.
Well, it is 9, so I'll probably be wrapping up. Oh my god, what was that one? VTuber programs. Because it's
Dominic Felgrand asks, I joined, and I hear the most accusatory VTuber. The frick we do? At the Random Perv said, at Mr. Bloodedge,
Per
be
live.
sure to have them marry the child, you degenerate. Kofi Streambot
Face
said,
rig,
visit Cara
per
Malone's
live.
profile page at.
There it
At
is.
Mr. Bloodedge said, you can't, you heckin' dummy.
V Bridger.
At the Random Perv said, you can and lose the game.
V Bridger. This one is really, really high tech. As it takes full advantage of. Show me a model. Thank you. Like it has like full facial and motion tracking, so you can do like some really kooky things with it. But this one is like fully paid for, like legitimately fully paid for. So it captures her face here, and this is usually associated with a Mac, an iPhone, and then you go things with like right here. And it's really good because it has all these things on the side, which allow you to tailor every single little thing. Because as the person is moving, all of these numbers are going up and down, so you can filter it to your face. It's really, really, really high tech. But you know, and boop, don't need that. You know what? Since I'm now having like live all like everything broke. I'm gonna find someone to raid into. Let's see. Because
Dominic Felgrand said, sounds like it would murder my PC, LOL.
Oh, I like damn. Like as soon as I popped up that live 2D, like the little thing to show off, it killed the 3D, and then the live 2D followed shortly after. I think it has something to do with.
Mayaka Cake said, "Hey."
I don't know what killed it. I do not know what killed
Amanda
it.
Splat said, "Filter it to your face. You mean like a water filter?"
Yes. Okay, you know what? We're gonna raid into Bat Shark. Boom. There we go. Oh my god, I just remember that I can't move. I can't do my head bombs. Okay. On Kick, thank you, Oxu. On Twitch, thank you, Tall Guy. Thank you, Shadow. Thank you, Dominic. And thank you, Miyako.
Mayaka Cake said, "Just joined. What did I miss?"
I am rap. Oh my god, I just realized I was still in Trees Hate You.
At the random person,
I was literally still in Trees Hate You instead of Mouse PI. Oh my god. Oh my god. Today's just cursed. Today is just filled with scum. Today is so filled with scum. Okay, on YouTube. Thank you, Perm. Thank you, Darren. Thank you, Tall Guy. Thank you, Splats. Thank you, Mr. Bloodedge. Thank you, Balls Deep. Thank you, War. Thank you, JP. Thank you, Clanker. Thank you, Senator. Thank you, James Shrimpton. And thank you, Cannon Fodder.
Amanda Splat said, "Wow."
I can't wink. I just realized I can't even wink. Wait, where did my... Ah, there... Oh, no. Why?
At Amanda Splat said, "Young, dumb, and full of scum."
Why is it showing the pink? Why is it showing the pink?
The random perv said, "Well, I'm off to cheat on Kara now. Later, Smelly."
Oh my god, today's cursed. Today is like, I don't know what broke, but everything broke. Everything broke.
The random perv said, "Well, he loves his Sailro cum."
So have a good night, everyone. Thank you, lurkers, VOD watchers, and new subscribers. To have a good weekend, good night, and as always, Otsu Kara.
Kara Malone said, "Atsukara 07."
Good night, treat Fat Shark well.
Kara Malone said, "Atsukara."